city. Racing always starts with the blast. With such a huge cast, get ready for the machines. Everything is going fine, no one is losing time. Watch out for the others, we are not brothers. We are rivals on this one-way course. Do not climb so high on that horse. First place, here we come. 3, 2, 1. We are on our way to victory. We are on our way to make history. The Blue Falcon will be the best. Fire Stingray will pass the test. We are on our way to victory. We are on our way to make history. Wild goose rolls must root things harder. Golden foxes walk on, yeah. Trying hard to win, making everyone's head just spin. Who made the rules? Who is so cruel? So many broken hearts, why the race lost? What a cause, do we just give up or go home? There are people at the dome, we'll cheer them on. Well, let's do this Grand Prix. 3, 2, 1. We are on our way to victory. We are on our way to make history. The Blue Falcon will be the best. Fire Stingray will pass the test. We are on our way to victory. We are on our way to make history. Wild goose flows must root things harder. Golden foxes walk on, yeah. We are on our way to make history. The Blue Falcon will be the best. Fire Stingray will pass the test. We are on our way to victory. We are on our way to make history. The wild goose rolls must root things harder. Golden foxes a wild gun. When do we get a break? There is no time for each race it will stall. But what track is next? The Queen League is easy, the Night League is medium, the King League is hard. No, we gotta make this race so. If only did what we were told. It looks like the track ends here. 3, 2, 1. We are racing hard to the light. We are on our way to make it right. The Blue Falcon will be the best. Fire Stingray will pass the test. We are racing hard to the light. We are on our way to make it right. The wild goose rolls must do things harder. Golden foxes a wild card, yeah. We are on our way to victory. We are on our way to make history. The Blue Falcon will be the best. The Fire Stingray will pass the test. We are on our way to victory. We are on our way to make history. The wild goose rolls must root things harder. Golden foxes a wild gun. We are on our way to victory. We are on our way to make history. The Blue Falcon will be the best. The Fire Stingray will pass the test. We are on our way to victory. We are on our way to make history. The wild goose rolls must root things harder. Golden foxes a wild card, no, no, no. When will we get to the end? We're without messing up the bend. How will we catch up? Oh no, you got fast here. Someone call Aladdin. We got 11,300 Jafar. So why waste this scar? Those bumpers are here. 3, 2, me on. We are in the race to get Jafar. We are in the race to miss Car. The Blue Falcon will be the best. The Fire Stingray will pass the test. We are in the race to get Jafar. We are in the race to miss Car. The Wild Goose Trolls must prove things harder. Golden Fox is a wild card. We are on our way to victory. We are on our way to make history. The Blue Falcon will be the best. The Fire Stingray will pass the test. We are on our way to victory. We are on our way to make history. The Wild Goose Flows must prove things harder. Golden Fox is a wild card. Must prove things harder. Golden Fox is a wild card. 99 racing. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I did start a bit late, but that is because I was having trouble with the internet again. My computer was going on and off, so I'm like, why is it doing that? Stop going on and off. Like, it would... thing that it would do is it would do that little thing where it has, like, the connection, and then it has that, you know, disconnect Earth symbol with the no sign. I'm like, what are you doing? But, yeah, welcome on in, everybody. I am so sorry I started so late today. Didn't mean to. Was gonna start earlier, but there were other things that happened today too, and another thing that's very concerning to me now is 2 in the morning, Elaine actually bit my hair, so she was tugging on my hair and she hurt me. So I'm like, what? Like, ow, like, why are you doing that? And it's to the point to where if they just run out of food, now she's to the point when she wants food, she's biting into my hair and tugging it and hurting my head, and I'm like, Elaine, you can't do that. So yeah, I'm okay though, I'm not mad at her. It's just, it's 2 in the morning and I guess she was trying to get my attention and I was too tired, so I'm not gonna yell at her for that. But I do see that there is a classic, so I do want to go into that. I know there's a glitch track, but there's a classic, so it's telling me, hey, there's a glitch. Okay, let me put in a time for classic. I'm not gonna bother with the glitch today. I will at times, but yeah, it likes to bug me when I'm ready to do something else. It's like, I want to do some classic. But yeah, if you guys want to join me for that, it's gonna be 5:03. I got donuts this morning for my breakfast. Oh, that sounds nice. Yeah, I haven't had donuts for quite a little bit, so I probably should start buying a dozen of those. Hang on a minute, I'm a little bit... I want to move myself just a little bit over so I can... There we go. And I got Taco Bell a few minutes ago. Oh, Taco Bell's really good. They got some good stuff. I really like their hot sauce. Or just now because I had lunch? Hey, it sounds nice. I had Red Lobster a couple days ago, so I want to say Wednesday night. Oh, I see you, old school. I know why you went with Blue Thunder too, because yeah, Beat City 4 on classic with the Stingray is not easy. It's really not. I will say it's not the easiest right now. But the reason too is that you guys also have the I do not know what to call them. Why can't I call them something? You guys got the boost pads. There we go. I can't say boost pads to the life of me. I don't know why. I can't talk today. I just can't. I cannot talk today. See, I know what I want to call them, but my mind is like just clouded. I just really want to say the name of it. It's just like, why can't I say boost pads? I swear. We have to make an arc where I just have a hard time remembering the name of every object in games. Like, hey Louie, what's this? Oh, I know what that is. That's I just go blank. Like I can't. That should be a new story. My mind just draws so many blanks. Hi, Queen. How are you? I. Aw, come on, Jafar. Don't do that. That was mean. GG Speedlun, Moon Marcel. Oh, thanks for the pets, Kate. I appreciate it. Hi, Garrison. How are you? I missed the ramp. Yeah. Your mind is an enigma, but still good. I appreciate it, you guys. GG's. Speedlun still got it, though. I don't know their secret, but yeah, this track is not easy stingraying it, so... GG's, you guys. Home football / soccer team lost 1-3. Aww. I'm sorry that happened, Garrison. Is your favorite team actually winning, or are they... You deserve money and pets and money pets. On their 125th birthday. Oh goodness. They're playing second division? That's awful. I am so sorry. Okay, I do want to do one more classic. We'll do... This is gonna be crazy. 13 seconds, I suppose. I'm going to grind tickets for a bit so go look at a GP. Why are you sorry they lost, not you? But I know, but on their birthday? I feel sorry about it. I said 13 and I didn't do that. That's okay. I guess I'll do this last one. If I don't see you guys in it, I was reading chat, so that's my fault. I guess Sandstorm won, I suppose? I don't know. I mean... Oh, I see you in your old school. Again, I apologize if I missed that 13-second time. I wasn't paying attention, so that's pretty much on me. So. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I am not having an easy time doing any of these classic tracks for Ace League because they're not easy for me. Like I still have to get used to these. Yeah, I know I forgot to ask, but how are you guys doing today? For those that came in here. I know, I have a really bad habit of going in and saying hi, but then I'm like, I don't ask how you guys are doing, and I'm like, what am I doing? You know? Okay. What am I doing? See, I'm asking it again. I'm not saying I'm not a fan of these classic tracks, it's just I'm just not used to them. Like, they came out and I'm like, oh, this is gonna be fun, this is gonna be interesting. You know, classic versions of Sandstorm and all that stuff. Yeah, I'm not used to it. It's gonna take me a little bit to understand all the turns in this one and the other ones. Like, it's not hard, it's just, you know, trying to learn it is still not easy for me. My goodness. Rival kills. I'm good, I ate lunch, I just said that. Sorry if I said that again. No, that's okay. Switch, I was just asking for those that also just came here too, so it's not just you. GG's Chippy, Overtrue, Old School, Liz, Chrissy. Well, you guys are pretty good at this. I'm still, like, still slow. I'm still learning these classic tracks. Slowly but surely. Okay, we have Mirror Nightly coming up. Or actually right now. I don't know why I said coming up when it's right in front of my face. I need to think of a time I want to put in. For some reason I'm like, what time do I want to put in here? Okay, we'll do 6:03 for Mirror Night. Again, my mind is just completely out of it, so if I say certain things and I'm like, wait, let me correct myself. I'm just literally out of it. Like I said, I had Elaine pulling on my hair at 2 in the morning, so yeah, she was standing on top of me and pulling my hair. I'm like, oh, like, why are you doing this? I literally looked at her like, you don't have to pull my hair, you know. I get it. You want food, so yeah. She thinks that I'm not gonna get to her right away, but I did. Hi, Enigma. How are you? Yeah, thanks for the good luck, Switch. I appreciate it. Yeah, good luck, guys. Have fun. Do not crash out. If you do get podium, do a dance. Could be any dance you want it to be. Glad you're doing well, Enigma. Yeah, I did get your message on my Discord with the characters, and yeah, I just want to let you guys know I am still drawing characters for F-099, so I have not stopped with that. It's just, I get busy and things like that. I also am working on the storyboard to the intro of the anime, so yeah, I need to like finish that up too, but it is gonna look a little rough, so I do apologize if it looks funny at first, but, you know, I have to start with at least sketching it out before I, like, line it, because then I'm gonna be like, wait, I made an error, I gotta go back and fix it, you know, so... Yeah, when it comes to art, I have to do a lot of these steps first, that way I know you know, in case I want to change something else or add something to it, I can. That way I'm not like, okay, let's just hop into doing the entire intro, you know? So yeah, that's what I've been working on. I just started that a couple days ago, about a day or two ago, I'd say Wednesday. Yeah, Wednesday I started it, so goodness, I am not doing too good on this one today. I am not doing so well. Yeah, I feel like I do better on Queen League using the shoe and Stingray, but Mute City with the shoe and Stingray, it's like, yeah, I gotta get lucky with this one here. It's doable. It's very doable. But I'd say this one is still I still see it's more a little bit more Fox catered here. Which is fine. It is fine. Oh. Oh, hey, who's this? Cheat viewers? Hang on a minute. Okay. I took care of them. I am so sorry for the bots as well. Again, they will sometimes come in my chat saying, hey, you know, you can get cheap viewers on this website. I'm like, no. I'm sorry, that's not how this works here. But yeah, GG's over true. I'm trying to read names here. The game's like... okay, GG's over true. Thea, Gushin, RA9, Nico. I did see you in here too, Enigma. GG's, by the way. Wait, where are you? I saw you. But if I get podium, which I'm still trying to do, I'm going to do my Shadisky happy dance. Ready for World Tour? Yes and no. For World Tour, I'd say yes and no. Reason why I say yes and no, because part of me knows I can do it, but the other half is like, are you sure about that? I'm like, yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'm actually nervous. I'm more nervous than ready, if I'm honest with you. I am just super nervous. Very nervous. Because I know it's gonna be pretty crowded. It's gonna be, I can tell it's probably gonna be the same thing as the Frozen, maybe a little different. Not sure. But, you know, I know there's gonna be a lot of people. That's what I do know. There's gonna be a lot of pushing and shoving, I know that. But, yeah, as for how it plays out, I'd say I'm gonna give it a try. Like I said, I'm a little nervous, so if I say yes and no, I'm just super nervous. And the thing is, too, no matter how big the lobby is, I'm just not used to, you know, heavy or feisty lobbies, because it's like, you know, like, I've done them before, but, you know, with the way things are now, it's getting a little bit rough, so it's like, you know. And then I did see that there is going to be an upcoming Galactic Grand Prix, so I decided to toss my hat in it too. I said, you know what, I'm gonna sign up for it, I'm gonna toss my hat in it, so why not? Oh, I missed that zipper there, that's okay. That is fine. Oh, you crashed out, Enigma? Goodness, I am so sorry. What car are you using for World Tour, and what is going on with my audio? That is... What's going on with the audio? Oh my goodness. Okay, what car are you using for World Tour? That is a great question. I am not sure actually. I remember when I first did the World Tour, I used Stingray the first time it came out. I tried to avoid Fox the best I could because I wasn't sure, so... But I did use Fox a couple times in it. I used Goose in it. I think I used Falcon one time in the Frozen World Tour, so I think this time I'm probably gonna go with the, probably gonna go Green Amazon with it first time. I have grown to like the Green Amazon, actually. I actually like the way it looks, too. I still like Fox, though. I still like Fox for the first set of vehicles, but for the, F-Zero GP2 broadcast satellite vehicles, I do like Green Amazon the most. Though I did give it an alternative name because, you know, we had the Magic School Bus Goose, so yeah, I call the Green Amazon the Looney Tunes Amazon, so I thought it would fit it because it just reminds me of Marvin Martian. I'm like, why does this vehicle remind me of someone? Oh, Marvin the Martian. Yeah. That's what it looks like to me, but it does look like that to me though. Like, it makes me think of Marvin the Martian for some reason. I'm like, why do I think about him though, you know? It's just so funny with this game. I tie vehicles to characters that, you know, that I know, and I'm like, but it just reminds me of that character. Oh, yeah, there I go, hitting the wall. Got that, getting the boost from the, spark gates. Yeah, it's really difficult turning with Stingray after hitting those spark gates over there. Like, I used to know how to do it so well, like I don't know why I'm not doing so good now. I used to do that part so well, but I don't know. I don't know. I could be out of practice with it. Yeah, that did not look very nice at all. Three of those bumpers right there. I was like, how am I gonna get through it? Can I get through it? Is this gonna be hard now? Ooh. Okay, I almost got hit with all these reds over here. I'm using Fox until someone in this chat can tell us a machine on whatever they desire. My team battle score was 1989. Nice! Oh, that's another thing. I gotta show you guys a picture of team battle because I did take a picture of a very interesting points. I have that somewhere in my gallery. I'll do it after. I'll show you guys after this GP, but the team battle points were interesting, so I was like, let me get a picture of this. I see the fox I watched. Yeah. I don't mind using Fox or the Luna Bomber or any vehicle in this game. Like I said, I gotta get used to the other machines anyway. How else am I gonna, you know, learn it? But, you know. I think my first World Tour choice is gonna have to be Green Amazon, though. Like I said, it is a vehicle that I have grown used to, so... In terms of Goose... And actually, I do have the gold skin for the Green Amazon, so it's the first broadcast satellite vehicle in this game that I have that's gold. So I don't know what happened. I was just, you know, I did it on Mirror Ace League, and I was just doing it as normal, you know. But yeah, I don't know what happened, why I ended up winning on a Mirror Ace with it, but I was like, okay, I guess I'll take it. Like, it was, you know. I will say I still had a hard time with Big Blue 2, though. Backwards. I still have a hard time with that one. But again, too, I think what gets me on the Mirror Ace League tracks is that it's just Skyway dependent, so, you know. Me thinking that I get out of the woods on Skyway, that I see someone else go on, and I'm like, oh, well, there they are, you know? I didn't see them coming off Skyway, you know? Like, it's just like I said, it's so Skyway dependent. And then, like I said, you have everybody else using it too, and it's like, well, I thought I got away from this person, but, you know, they got back up again. But, you know, I'm not mad about it. It's just, you know, I still have to learn the tracks too, and also know where and when to use the Skyway. And sometimes for me it's hit or miss, so. Well, a mirror. Hang on. I just noticed. Oh, I keep with chat here. I'm sorry. Just noticed 1989 is an album from Taylor Swift. Mirror Louie. Hey, I'm still thinking about coming up with a design for the mirror DemonLouie trophy. I just haven't. I haven't really gotten too many ideas of it because, you know, the thing that I'm trying to figure out is how do I mirror how do I like do the mirroring for the trophy? Because I don't want to alter it too much to where it's not recognizable, but I also don't want to mess up the trophy either. You know, because it's like the first time you draw it, it's fine, but then you want to do an alternative, and it's like, well, I don't want to mess up the alternative because I appreciate that, you guys. I appreciate the redeem. Again, I really like the F-Zero X voice clips. Really do. Yeah, I am just getting bumped around just every which way in this GP. I just am at this point. But I'm not mad about it, you know. It has been a little bit since I've done Mirror Silence, so I am gonna be a little bit rusty with some of these ones. And I keep telling myself over the week, you gotta do a GP. I gotta get myself into doing a GP again. Stop avoiding GPs. That's the thing too, I've been trying so hard not to avoid GPs. Like, I tell myself, do not avoid doing a GP. But, you know... Oh my goodness, that stingray just came in super quickly. Like, what was that? He was flying! Yeah, it looks like the Blue Thunder got it again. Really great player, really great. Off timing. If you want to make the Mirror Louie League, do the design of the Mirror Ace. Well, see, yeah, I could, but the thing is, the way I have it drawn, I need to think, like, because see, the thing is, I don't want to, like, mirror the head, because it would look a little weird, but I was thinking about, I have just a lot of ideas. I promise, guys, I have so many ideas. I don't mind the help, but, you know. No, I don't deserve third. No, I was doing. No. Come on. I don't deserve that, though. No. No. GG's, you guys. I don't know how I got tied for third here. I think I probably should have gone fourth, but I'll take it. Let me get a picture. I know you guys were in here too. GG's to those who are also in here. Okay, could be worse. Just take the third spot. Oh, merely got third as well. Yeah, GG's, you guys. I'll take it. I don't know. I felt like I wasn't doing my best there at times. So when the game's like, you're winning, I'm like, no, you know? I get a little embarrassed about it, so. I don't mean to. I don't mean to get embarrassed about it. I'm joking. Tickets, yeah. Yeah, I got free tickets. I don't know, I feel like with the whole Lucky Ranks, I was thinking if they do World Tour, if they're gonna do anything with Lucky Ranks there then. Cause it's still giving you out tickets, but, you know, no reward really for it, like... But yeah, let me go ahead and put in a time for... You got 99 tickets, crazy. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Like I said, I grind tickets when I do GPs or when I join in GPs to anybody else. I just grind more tickets. You know, because... Like I said, the first time I played the game, I literally, you know, always got kicked out of a GP, so I said, you know what? I'm gonna grind up to 90, up to like, see how many tickets I can go up to, and then I realized, wait, it goes up to 99 of these things. They should break the limit of tickets to 999 or more. They really should. It would be nice. But I don't know if they'll ever do that. I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna hop into a team battle, guys. We'll hop into one. We'll do 613 for team battle. What about unlimited tickets? I'm not sure about that one. Everybody would be able to just get in, but would be nice though if it, you know, wasn't really locked behind tickets, huh? Would be nice. Hi Jacob, how are you? I believe I remember you. It's been a little bit. How have you been? Like no limit to tickets. Yeah, that would be, like I said, that would be a good idea. The thing is, are they gonna actually implement it though? That's my question, because you know, there's been a lot of things I would wish they would implement that they really haven't. Yeah, but I know one of the wishes I have with this game, it's probably not gonna happen. Oh, okay, which one do I want to do? Let's do Sand Ocean. Okay. I'm like, let's go ahead and do Sand Ocean. Yeah, I actually don't mind this Mute City 4, but, you know, again, it's Skyway dependent. If, you know, if I'm falling behind, I feel like it's really Skyway dependent, but I don't mind doing it on a team battle, though. I don't mind. And it looks like they put me on Team FedEx, so like, nope, you're not being on Team UPS. It's not gonna happen. Oh. Oh, I see Hauntage. I see Hauntage in here. Are you in this switch, by the way? Yeah, I see Rayquaza. Okay, I have a question now. So, how come a legendary Pokemon could be on Team UPS but I can't? Oh, you are in here. I see you. You're on the same team as me. We're both Team FedEx. See you. Yeah, it seems like it's going back and forth between us, Whole Foods, and Lowe's now. My goodness. And I know I say this a lot, but yes, I really love the new team battle system. Because, like I said, I remember when it was just two teams, for some reason I called Green Team Walmart. Again, not sure why I did, because Walmart's obviously not green. But I was like, we got Team Walmart and Team Target. And like I said, Team Target kept its name because pink is the closest to the color red, so... We're a white team. I'm going to the mall today. Oh, nice. That sounds like fun. Yeah, I normally take the cats out to the mall, but yesterday I was very exhausted, so I really couldn't. I didn't want to drive tired, so I said, you know, I just ran a couple of errands. Like I took them to PetSmart, and then kind of stopped to eat somewhere, and then just went home because yeah, the kittens were getting restless, and I was like, yeah, I think they're starting to get like, tired. But yeah, GG's Lowe's. GG's on the first place there. But yeah, GG's to our team for FedEx. With Switch in first here. And looks like Sebastian was on our team. Under the sea. But yeah, GG's to Team Target with Katie and Coffee there. GG's to Team Lowe's with Hauntage and the Japanese. Stingray there. That's really good. It's just really good. GG's to Smasher and Ghost who are on team Whole Foods there. About to forget my team names again. I'm really trying not to. And GG's to Blood and Rayquaza on team UPS. Team battle is so fun. I thought it as Pink Pirates versus Green Gunners. I come home with that random. How are you? How are you, Redstone? 1941. Under the sea. At 8 p.m. my time is when the mini world tour starts. Oh, it's about 12:58 for me, so I'm thinking actually I could check because that's in. I'm forgetting where my records are. Alright, let's see. Yeah, it starts in 4 hours from me, so let's see, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4. About 5, I'd say. I think. Again, me and time zones don't mix, so I'm like, yay! I thought team battle is like when we get KOs, we put splatters and we have to paint the map like Splatoon, but we're in cars. You know, if it was like that, that would be interesting. Yeah, that would be interesting. Okay, I do see that there is going to be a Mirror Ace coming up here soon. So let me see. Let me put in a time for that. I'm not going to do a 9:59, so yeah, I'm definitely not jumping in that early, because yeah, I have seen how chaotic it is, so I'd love to, but yeah, I've seen that. Sounds about right if you're on the West Coast. Yeah. Yeah, it would be 5 o'clock my time. Again, I sometimes I have to do a double take because me and time zones don't really mix when I like try to learn about different time zones. So I'm like, yeah, I'm really bad at time, but yeah, I'm pretty sure it's 5 o'clock. And if you get splatted, you get blindness on your window and screen. I can relate to that. 959 lobbies are pure chaos. Yeah. I did see you in a couple of races just now, Spectre. How are you, by the way? Like I said, it's not that I dislike 959s. It's like, when I do them, I tend to get overwhelmed with a lot of what's going on, so instead of focusing on just, you know, like, surviving, like, I'm more focused on, like, trying to get there first. Because there's, like, so many people, I'm like, what am I doing? I'm like, no, I need to finish now, because, you know, and then you try not to get ranked out either, so... Yeah, more than likely I tend to get ranked out more than destroyed. The whole outdated daylight savings time doesn't help either. Yeah, it really doesn't. Okay, I'm gonna put in a timer. I'm just trying to think about what time I want to go in. We'll do 7... Yeah, we'll do 7:33 for Mirror Ace, because I was thinking about it. But yeah, I will say Mirror Ace is a definitely different you know, animal from the rest of the GPs, but like I said, I really got to get used to these tracks. It's something that it's well, like I say, while it's not, you know, easy, it's just something I've got to get used to. Especially since, again, this is a GP that requires a lot of Skyway. Okay, what vehicle do I want to be here? Because I don't do too well with the shoe on this one. For some reason. Like, I do well with Mute City 4, but after that, it's like, what am I doing? Let's see. I'm gonna try the Blue Thunder. I'm gonna go with it. I'm gonna try it. Hi, Overtrue, how are you? Oh, of course, Jacob, what's your question? But yeah, good luck, guys. I'm talking way too fast. Good luck, guys. Have fun. Do not crash out. And if you do win, do a small dance. You can do any dance you want to do, so... I have no ideas. I see old school's in here too, so... I'll join. I removed myself from my work shift after an incident unfolded, but at least I get a chance to race. Hi, Born, how are you? Okay, I will definitely read chat, guys, I promise. It's really hard for me to do while driving, but I promise I'll catch up with chat. I promise that. Yeah, I am gonna say the vehicles I do better with on this GP is Green Amazon and Blue Thunder. I had some luck with it here. Okay, I probably should have waited to use it, which is fine. I appreciate the reminder to eat. I do want to let you guys know I did eat today. I already did. I appreciate it though. I am currently full right now. Because I had to eat while waiting for my internet to, you know, act properly, and I said, I'm gonna go get myself something to eat while my internet's, like, going on and off currently. And I don't know why it's been doing that lately, but it's been doing that thing where it shows, like, the connection bar, and then it shows, like, like, a small, like, globe with a no sign, and I'm like, what is going on with my internet? This is not normal, so... Yeah, I probably should have saved Skyway for the very end. Did a little early, but that's okay. Okay, let me catch up with chat here. Technically speaking, if we were to be rid of daylight savings time, it technically should be 3 p.m. for me right now, but supposedly people in America would refer the current daylight savings time as actual time, which is stupid because we'll have overlapping time zones and missing ones. Yeah, I could see that, you know. Yeah, the whole daylight saving things, I still kind of don't understand it, but, you know, yeah, if it wasn't there, then I could see it. Pick Goose after. Hey, I don't mind. Don't worry, just play the game and we have fun. 25th? You still did pretty good. That's top 25. Almost got you, oldie. Oh, almost. Good, just trying to figure out the Mirror Silence 2 skip. Yeah, I've seen that skip. Like, I did watch Misa's video, and I'm like, gosh, you guys learned this game so fast. Like I said, you guys know, like, every time I try to learn something in this game, it's like you guys already got it. Like, wait, somebody already figured out a skip? And I'm not jealous about it. It just blows my mind that, you know, like I said, you guys just figured this stuff out already. Like, I feel like I'm just really slow to the party. Like, hey, look, I've already learned the Mirror Silence skip. I'm like, how? I barely even started, you know? Like I said, I'm not jealous about it. It just pretty much blows my mind. But I'm not mad about it, you know. Yeah, I probably should go for Spark Gates over there. I probably should have. Because I know a really great Skyway in this one, but yeah. Gotta get more sparks for that though. Ow. Ow, really? Why am I getting thrown into the wall there? What am I doing? What am I doing? See, I asked myself what am I doing in the game, and it's like, yeah, what am I doing? Okay, yeah, that wasn't the Skyway spot I was talking about, but it was that for wasn't the spot that I was talking about using that, but yeah, GG's you guys, GG's Wolf and Raven, Old School, Spectre, Overtrue, MOXZ, Boogeyman. Okay. That name's pretty funny. Oh, and Blazeborn, you're in here too. GG's. I'm looking at it and I'm like, wait. I'm so sorry, Born. I keep forgetting you're in here. You gotta remind me. You guys gotta remind me. Let me see. I can get it like 45% of the time. Yeah, it's a lot of practice. I believe in you guys though. I know you can get the skip. Me, I need to do like I need to go into practice mode and do some more practice on the skip because as much as I'd love to try it, I don't want to do it in a GP and then I crash out and I'm like, oh. Okay. You know, like I'm like, oh boy. Yeah. said, I believe in you guys. You guys got this. Me, I have to do a lot of practice. If I'm willing to, you know, step in and do the silence 2 skip. Well, mirror silence 2 skip. Like, it looks like a lot of fun to do, but, you know, again, I don't want to go into a GP and then I try it without, you know, at least getting some practice in, and then I'm like, oh, well, I crashed out. This is great. No. Like, I'd be like, yep, there goes my chances. But, you know, I won't be too mad if I miss it and then either the pest control ship comes by to pick me up or, you know, I end up crashing out. But yeah, that's another thing I noticed too, is that the pest control ship is very picky on where you land, according to what others have been saying about it. And I didn't know that. So yeah, apparently you have to also land I believe on the jump pads and not like, it's like you have to land a certain way. I think jump pads and you can't really like land on the ground. Otherwise it's like, no, I'm very picky. I'm gonna take you back to where you were. So yeah, that's another thing that I heard from you guys as well, is that it's very, very picky. And that's one thing I didn't know, so... Alright, let me reach out here. It was based on flawed logic of getting up earlier to go to work. I did not know that, actually. You got 5th Blazeborn? Yeah, let me read. To be fair, Misa plays F-099 all day. Yeah, they do. I could see it. I mean, they know what they're doing. Me, I'm like, how does he do that? Like, I want to learn it too, you know? GG's, you guys. Well, I messed up. I was screaming, I got 15, 12, 2 KOs so far. Nice, Born. Hey, you guys are doing pretty good. Here's a comeback I've come up with in case someone is trying to be mean, call someone an idiot in comparison, infinite knowledge. We're all idiots, including myself. Oh. Well, it's not very nice to call people names, you know? Like, I'm not saying that you did it, but I'm just saying, you know, in general, you know, I have seen people do that. I'm like, not very nice, you know? Yeah, I'm more shy, so I honestly, I don't like coming up with, you know, smart remarks very much. I'm just not like that. Like... It still makes me feel bad that I couldn't, like, fully stand up for myself in the barman community, but, like I said, that... I just, you know, didn't really engage with it anymore. Come on, what am I doing? What am I doing? And like I said, if you guys are wondering why I ask what am I doing all the time, this is why. Because I do silly things in this game and I'm like, what am I doing? Okay, I honestly could have not made that the way it was looking. I'll be honest, this track is not easy. This is not easy. Thank you for the KO, I really appreciate that. I am sorry if I stole that KO from one of you guys here, but I feel like I needed it. I swear. This track is just really hard. Like, I understand, like, how to do all of it, but just executing everything I want just doesn't go my way at times. Takes time for me to warm up to people usually. Yeah. Yeah. I am very, very shy, so I tend to be like more closed than open, so I'm kinda like, yeah. And sometimes if I happen to run away from anybody, it's not to be mean, it's like, yeah, I'm not like comfortable right now. So there are times where, you know, if any of you guys did meet me in real life and I run away, that's just my tactic of being, you know, I don't want to talk really. Like, so, like, there are times where I sometimes just run off. And and I don't mean to do that, but yeah, there are times where I will, like, turn and run away sometimes. But it's nothing to do with the person or anything, it's just, I just am very shy, so yeah, sometimes I'll do it. But I don't mean to, so. I have done that before, where I have turned and ran away from someone. Oh no. I was like, oh no, am I gonna fall off this track now? I literally just got pushed. See, I would love to do the skips so bad right now. But see, that's another thing too. I'm not sure if the pest control is just gonna be like, nope, you can't do that. Because I have seen, you know, things like that happen where it's like, oh, no, you can't do that. And it just slowly takes you back to the, you know, to where it wants you to be. Oh, that hurt. That's fine though. That is fine. Yeah, see, I get very indecisive of where I want to use my Skyways with this one. Probably use it over here. Probably should have waited a little bit longer, but that's okay. I'm not sure where I was gonna use it at, so my brain was like, where do I use it? So, okay. I'm so scared, my heart is pounding. 21st, 10 for me, gotta improve a bit. Hi Justin, how are you? I may not seem shy, but I'm definitely introverted. Yeah, that's... Again, that's definitely me. I get like really shy and then I don't want to like talk and I'm like I said, there have been times where I ran away from some people because I'm like, I am not comfortable talking to this person. But it's not them, it's more of a me thing. You know? Oh, but yeah, GG's old school, GG's born, GG's Sumta, Spectre, and Pinman, GG's. I'm gonna get a picture of all of it. I ended up getting 7th, so I think I got 7th last time with Blue Thunder, so nothing's really changed here. I think I got 3rd place on it once, but I'm pretty sure I had 7th on it. I don't know. It must have been another vehicle. Actually, let me get a picture of everybody that was in here. But yeah, GG's to everybody who has participated. Let me catch up with chat here. I'm extremely introverted, but I'm not shy, especially around people I'm new to in real life. Yeah, that's very understandable. Like I said, I'm the same way. I just prefer to not verbally speak out most of the time, but I can and will if I need to. Yeah, I am a little bit behind with chat. I am so sorry, you guys. I will spec. I knew that would happen. I'll spec tonight. I'm gonna have a snack though. You were out, Little Switch? Oh wait, I think yeah, because I did take a picture of you. Okay, I did see you. Again, I apologize about that for those that crashed out. But yeah, it was a good race. If someone starts talking about a topic I enjoy, or I have people I know well nearby, I'm not as shy. That is definitely me in a nutshell. That is me right there. If somebody else knows something, then I go on this big giant tangent about it. It's like when I told you guys that there was this guy at work that knows F-Zero, so me being shy, asking about it, and he's like, "Oh, I know F-Zero," and I'm like, "Oh my god, we have a lot to talk about." Sometimes I wish I was a vampire so I could turn into a flock of bats or a cloud of mist and fly away if the conversation gets too awkward. Yeah. Well, great, someone pushed me. Do not listen to Bruno. I also wasn't having a good GP. I'm so sorry, Overtrue. To be honest, I understand that. GPs can be difficult sometimes. I don't have the best of luck in any of the GPs, so it's always up and down for me. I either do well or, kind of. Or then I just get ranked out or crashed out. I understand. I have a very extreme anxiety for certain situations, but video games relax me and calm me down, so I almost have a Nintendo Switch with me everywhere I go. That's understandable. Silencio Bruno. This track is super ironic. None of the versions of Silence have that quiet of music. Redeemed myself. Yeah, I did see that Blazeborn. Like I said, there's a lot that I have to learn with these tracks. OMG, the leader crashed out. Yeah, I noticed that. Holy smokes. Again, I'm really late to chat here. But yeah, GG's on the Mirror Ace. I had fun with it. That's why I find it ironic. Honk, fellow racers. Oh, just honk, fellow racers. Hi, Goose, how are you? How are you doing, by the way? Yeah, it would be interesting if the music still played, but the sound effects were disabled. You think it would be either more mellow or quiet yet tense. That's what I always thought was silence, but no. Okay, I do see that Protrax is here. Let me go ahead and put in a time for Pro. I will continue reading chat here. Again, I am so sorry that I am so behind on chat. It's really hard for me when I'm, when I don't have a second monitor where I could see stuff, but, sometimes it is gonna be like that. But yeah, let me go ahead and put in a time for Pro. We'll hop in at 6:03. Let's see. If I want to, I'll continuously change the subject until we end up having 3 subjects to talk about that we both seem interested in, but with a lot of people, this is exhausting and feels like much work for me, so I don't really do it much these days. I also am fine with my social circle being very small at the moment. It's mostly cats because it makes it easier to work on a lot of things I have to work on. That's understandable. Like I said, I have 2 kittens, so they are pretty much my world at the moment too, but I appreciate the dance. I appreciate the dance routine. I did dance in my chair a little bit. I did dance a little bit. If anyone in chat wants to join my GP for Mirror Ace, then here's the code 7089. Hey, I don't mind doing private lobbies at times too. Oh my goodness, is that Go Now? Is that the Go Now? It has been a very long time since I've seen Go Now. It has been a little bit. Man, these events are bringing a lot of people back. If I see Dot Man, I'd be like really surprised. I'll be honest. I'm going to be honest there. Oh, why am I running into spinners? I have no idea why I'm running into spinners in this one. Yeah, the difficulty that I have with this using the stingray or the shoe is that it's really hard for me to control it towards the end of the track, so I really gotta get used to it. That hurt, by the way. Okay. Ow, really? Really, Jafar, you gotta be mean? Yeah, I am not doing so well on this track anymore. Okay. Yeah, I won't be able to save myself from this at all. There's just no way. There's nothing I can do. There was nothing I can do about it. My goodness. Okay, Jafar, you win. Oh my god. Yeah, there was nothing I can do about it. I'm gonna record it. Let me just record that, because that was funny. Oh my god. There was nothing I could do. GG's go now, Speedline, GP Legend, Blazeborn, Queen Queer, Overtrue, Spirit, Sprite. Why did I say Spirit? GG's, you guys. It's so funny, though. I tried. While video games usually are enjoyable and relaxing for me, sometimes they make me rage due to me trying to unlock something, for example, and constantly failing. I feel that, Enigma. Good, taking a small break of art. I need to get my flow back. I have been seeing your art, Goose. It's really nice. That little comic that you're making is very interesting. I really want to know what's happening every time, so... Yeah, you do a really good job with that. Okay, we'll do one more pro track. We'll do one at 103. That way, for pro here, 103. I bring other things. Hang on, I need to also pay attention to time here. Give me just a minute to continue reading chat. I just need to... Okay. I bring other things with me, but video games don't make me rage. I also almost always have a stylus on my phone so I can make animations and use to always have a deck of cards. I just always have something on me, which is something that relaxes me and calms me down. Need to collect more ideas before I make the 3rd page sample. Hey, I love it! I'm like about to buy a foldable 88 key keyboard that makes it... Can we do Death One 2 instead? Oh my goodness, no. No. Okay, we'll do Sandstorm 2. Like, I'm about to buy a foldable 88 key keyboard that makes it so I can carry a piano with me everywhere, and it's got Bluetooth so I could just pop in some headphone and play wherever I'm at. Hey, you know, that sounds good. I have seen people play music out on the street and they're really good. Like, I honestly wish I had like a like lots of quarters I could put in their bucket because they have that little bucket that they have outside when they're like playing it. Like I do want to like donate that money, saying, "Hey, you're doing really good playing," you know. It's just I don't have it on me at times, so like I don't have like any coins, nothing on me. So like, well, how am I gonna like give this guy tips for actually playing music in public? Because I have seen people do like street performances and things like that. It's always nice to see it too. It's just when they're doing it, I do it. I like see them at the time where I don't have like any actual money on me. Like like I don't have anything on me. Can't give this guy. You can't even give this guy a tip for, you know, doing a street performance. That's the thing. I really want to. Yeah, I'm just not. I'm not good with doing this track with either the shoe or the stingray. I believe it happens with me because not only do I have anger issues that run in the family, but I also have bipolar. Oh. Hey, it's okay, Enigma. You know, I still love you guys, so that's not gonna change. It's not gonna make me run away from anybody, so. But yeah, GG's to FCD, Eve. I can't read that. GG's Sage of West. GG's to the Japanese Fox there. GG's Overtrue. GG's to Cool Master. Mr. Blonde's in here too. Wow. Yeah, a lot of familiar faces here. It looks like there is gonna be a Queen League here. Let me catch up on chat here real quick. Yeah, Gono was hanging in Bowser's stream earlier. Oh. Yeah, because I remember Go Now, and then after everything was like, you know, after the other update, I didn't see them again. It's nice to see them in the game again. My grandfather on my mother's side has major anger issues, for example. I might get private podium because nobody joined. I'm sorry, Switch. I don't mind joining in, you know? Yep, that's the go now. Okay. Gonna have to stay on standby. My Joy-Cons need a recharge. That's okay, Goose. My family also has a lot of that, and they're very toxic. But growing up, I used to hide away in the basement or somewhere and play video games, work out, or play piano. And all those things relax me. What relaxes you isn't going to be the same as what relaxes me. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm just saying because I try to always have something on me that's essentially a comfort blanket. How long we've been playing anyway? We've been going all in until... the big event? Yeah, I can... You know what? I don't mind actually streaming this, actually. Yeah, we'll go into the event. They put these pianos downtown Detroit a few years ago. Actually, let me, real quick, I am gonna put in a timer before I continue reading chat so I don't lose time for Queen League here. Because, yeah, I do know that, you know, I have a lot of chat going on. So let me go ahead and do that. We'll hop into Queen League. We'll do 4:33. Just want to put in a time for Queen here real quick. Don't mean to cut myself off here. Like I said, I'm trying to read all your guys' messages. Okay, they put these pianos downtown Detroit a few years ago, and I would go and play them regularly because I enjoy playing the piano. But people started giving me money, so I was like, okay, I was just doing something, doing this for free because it's fun, but this is cool. I'm gonna play with friends. Bye. I'm sorry, Switch. Another win for me, close to S41. Nice. I'm tying my shoes so I can chat, but still, if I don't chat, it's because I'm outside with my friends. Okay, Switch, hey, it was nice to see you. I enjoyed seeing you today. I said to people on the on our sheets you could play accordion, not mini. Oops. I literally said 4:33 and I'm sitting here reading chat. I'm just gonna hop into this one. If you guys wanna hop into this one, you can. Oh my goodness. I am so out of it today. I'm sorry, you guys. I'm catching up on chat here and I said 4:33 and my brain is like not there. I'll pay more attention, I promise, for the next one. I'll join one more league before I keep watching the stream. Okay, Born, hey, no worries. My uncle played accordions, I kinda dabbled. Another private lobby will happen later by me. Okay, hey, like I said, just let me know and I'll have us hop in that. Again, I do apologize, I'm just having a lot of fun with the game too, so, you know. How much would should know about Chuck? Could Chuck would if how much should you're really gonna put me through a tongue twister. I promise. I'll read that once I get through here. I do know that though, but I think I could say it like on its own. I don't know though. Like I know how to say it on its own, but yeah. Those tongue twisters really get me. Goodness, I am running into like the dirt patches a lot here. And again, for those that are brand new to my stream here, my capture card, I forgot to let you guys know, does not like Mute City 1, 1 and 2, so, or Big Blue, so if you guys notice that it's glitching out a lot, it's nothing to do with what I'm doing with it, it's more like the capture card's like, hey, we're not a fan of Mute City, so yeah. Even though I like Mute City 2 out of all the Mute Cities I played, it's not a big fan of it. I don't know why. It just doesn't like that. Yeah. Yeah, Justin, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to say all that. If how much could should a woodchuck could chuck ground chuck. Oh, GG's DH David over True, the Japanese Fox, Blazeborn, the and that says Golf. I'll just call him Boy. GG's to Boy. I'm sorry, I have a hard time reading names when they're put like that with the symbols. Like, I can't read. It's a me thing. It has nothing to do with you guys. It's just when I try to read names and then they have like the symbols and stuff. Especially you know, like I said, I honestly wish I can read you know, Japanese and all these symbols, but it's hard for me to. So I'm like, what am I reading? And I don't do it on purpose to dismiss it. It's just, how do I say it? You know. I'm starting to consider maybe give the guitar a go again. I remember I quit lessons due to school issues and hang on, I'm trying to, and a genuine lack of motivation at the time. Yeah, I'll be honest. I have lost like motivation with certain things I used to like doing, and I will admit one of them was with doing a keyboard, but I have slowly gotten back into it. I started getting more into doing art because it was the main thing that I like doing. Like I just like drawing different things, creating characters, things like that. And I do have other characters that I have come up with before I started like getting into Louie's and things like that, but I just, there was a lot of things that went on that I was like, am I really interested in doing this kind of series? But I still am interested in it. It does have something to do with animals, but I really just don't know what the plot's gonna be about. That's the problem. So I'm like, and it's pretty much if I really want to do it or not, if it's something I really want to go with. Oh no, I'm boosting a little bit too much. Why am I boosting too much? Why am I over boosting? Why am I over boosting again? Why do I do this to myself? Like, I do so okay, but then I'm like, why am I over boosting? Yeah, I would have boosted there, but I was surrounded by. Probably should have went for it, but my mind was like, there's a lot of reds here, you know. I may have wrote that just to message you because I know you read everything in chat. Oh my goodness. To have set 10 minutes a day to play something very doable and do it like 3 days a week or something else stupidly easy to accomplish. Add more guitar time later. Fits for me? No. Wait, what's this? What's this? What is this? Snuck away at first, I saw that. What was that though? Did you guys see that? What was that? What is this? No, we gotta review the photos. We have to review that photo now. What was that? I am so surprised right now. Like, how did that even happen? I am just... I don't even know what to say about it. I am speechless. I'm so sorry to cut myself off here, but that's insane. That is just really just insane right now. I remember being in a 5-way tie for third, but a 4-way tie for first. Now this is, like I said, very interesting. I'm a little bit just like, what's going on? I'm not gonna lie, that caught me off guard there. Oh, GG's, you guys. Yeah, that was definitely a tie for first everywhere. It's crazy, isn't it? Can you show me after the GP? I missed it. Yeah, I'll show you, Goose. I'll definitely show you that tie. Actually, it should show right here with the point tally. Hang on. It'll probably show right here in the point tally. But that's why I took a picture of it, because I'm like, what is that? And I don't mean to ask it all mysteriously, but that's crazy. There you go. There it is. I don't know what happened, but it was a four-way tie. Love to see it, you know. It's so interesting. Again, I have no idea. Yeah, Goose, I don't know. I'm like, what is this? What is this four-way tie here? It's gone now, but that was an interesting one. That is the second time on stream where it was just more than a three-way tie. Because I've had it happen with a five-way tie for third. There was literally 5 of us that had third. I was like, how did that happen? Could someone please explain? Yeah. I don't mean to be excited about it, but that's just wild. A four-way tie for first. That's something that you don't see every day. You don't see that every day. Quite rare. I mean, it's possible there's like 5-way ties for first, but again, I've never even seen that. I've only the closest that I've seen to a 5-way tie was a 5-way tie for third. Which again, not very often you'd see it. But it does happen. But again, it did catch me off guard there, because I was like, what is this? Goodness, I am not doing a really great job here. I mean, I do okay on this one. Again, it's been a little bit since I've done like these tracks here. Especially, you know, when the Mirror Ace League was coming out, you know, the Mirror Ace League tracks would show a bit more often than the other tracks when it came to pro tracks, so like, you know, yeah, I did. I feel so bad. I'd feel very bad. Is it me, or is every track glitching on the... Huh. Let me see. Is it glitching? I'm taking a look at the playback right now to see, because that's... If my capture card is doing this on Whiteland and on other tracks outside of Mute City, then I may just have to... Or is... Hang on a minute. Okay, it looks okay. I think I may just have to get another capture card or something, because, yeah, like I said, it glitches out on Mute Cities as well as Big Blue, and again, I have no idea why it does this, so... Yeah, like, it was working okay at first, but then, you know, when you guys first pointed that out, I'm like, why is it doing that now? So, yeah, I may just need to get another capture card too. And, you know, I mean, I had this one for a little bit, not as long, but, you know, I'd say a year I've had it. I had it for a year or so. But Yeah, I don't know why it does that. It does not like I said, doesn't like any of the mute cities and does not like Big Blue. And if it's doing it within the other track, that's not good either. And yes, I did try to do the screen darken thing, but that actually didn't help it either. Because a couple days later, it did the same thing, so I'm like, yay, it's doing the exact same thing that it's done before. Because I thought I solved the problem, but no, it just didn't solve it. So I'm like, why is it not solving my problem here? Ow. Really, Jafar? Did you have to do that? Did you have to add extra injury to this? This is already bad enough. I don't have a lot of energy because I overboosted. That is some real great injury there, Jafar. Not very nice. Yeah, I can't boost. There's just no way I could boost. No. Not with this amount of energy right now, no. Okay, I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna try it. Okay, yeah, I thought I'd try it. Let me go ahead and reach out here. Would love to see it in the final results. Is it me or is every track? Yeah, I did read this, but yeah, again, I apologize if it's glitching out. Again, I'm not so sure what's going on, so... I'm half tempted to do the math to figure out the odds of a 20-way tie for first, but I ain't got time for that. That would be... If I saw a 20-way tie for first, I'd be on the ground fainted. I would definitely faint and be on the ground. I probably wouldn't be awake for a little bit. And then my roommate wakes me up, it's like, what happened? You fainted after you saw a 20-way tie for first. So I'm like, well, I don't know how it happened, so I just fainted. That would be very interesting though, but yeah, I'd pretty much be on the ground fainted if I saw that. GG's Blazeboard and Overture for the tie for first. Ooh, nice. Love to see it. But yeah, GG's everybody who have participated in the Queen League here. Nice to see a tie for first. Now, if that, like I said, if it was a 20-way tie, again, I would faint for sure. Because that's really unheard of. Had a bad start because of a goose. Hey, you still did good, Born. It was really good. GG's. Do you know why the porcupine lost his job at a balloon factory? He was sleeping with this secretary. Yeah, you guys got a tie. Nor did HR or anyone at the plant, but someone abused their power and position and some sleep around to get ahead at work. Oh goodness. Alrighty, Joy-Con update. I am slowly approaching the pit lane with a lemonade in my hand. Yay! The first gold skin for Stellaview machines. Yay! Yeah, let me show you guys. I actually do have only one golden one here, but let's see. I'll let you guys look at it. See? I got a gold version of this guy right here. This green Amazon right here. And it is my favorite machine too, for the Stellaview one, so I really like these ones. This one is my favorite Stellaview machine. But yeah, I got a gold one right here. I don't have gold skins for these ones yet, these other ones, so I still have a lot of work to do. Again, it's not easy for me, you know, doing any of this, so... Okay, I do see that there is a classic though. Need golden green Amazon. I only have a good fox. Yeah, it's really hard to just get these machines again because again, you know, it's the lobbies are a little bit rougher now, so I only have a gold fox. Okay. Yeah, I only got one for the Cellview too, so I did that with Mirror Ace League. It's not very easy. So, actually, let me. You know, I did say I was gonna show you guys some photos here actually, and I forgot about it. Let me do that. Because I was gonna do that because it was the team battle thing that happened. Actually, let me see this one first because yeah, see, I tried to survive right here. It didn't even work out. So yeah, that's what we did earlier. It didn't work out. It was a team battle that was an interesting one that I had. Was it this one? No? Hang on. I'm trying to see which one it was because it was funny. Was it this one? Or was it this one? Oh yes, it was this one. It was this one. Literally, Whole Foods got 1996. The second place is 1991. Third place is 1821, 1805, and 1762. So I'm just like, what are these point values here? Yeah, that's what I wanted to show you guys. And then, yeah, if you guys missed it, let me show you guys the tie here. But yeah, earlier, this is what happened. It was a four-way tie, and I'm just like, what is going on? So, yeah, it was a, yeah, here it is, the point value. So yeah, it was a four-way tie with 390 points for us each. I don't know why this happened or what happened, but yeah, that's the tie there. If you guys wanted to see that too, if you missed it, but alright, let me put in a time for at least one classic here, because I know this is gonna be a, oh, another Mirror Ace. Didn't we just do Mirror Ace? We did, didn't we? I know we did Queen, but I thought it was gonna be a normal Ace League. I'm pretty sure that's a mirror. Interesting, okay. Let me go ahead and put in a time here. I kinda go on a tangent, I don't mean to. Yeah, I'll hop into Classic at 133 here, if you guys want to join in for that. I think the only thing I need with Fox is the gold skin and the 9,000, alright, 9,999 point skin. Or Luna Bomber or whatever it's called. I haven't gotten many skins for other machines though. I haven't been playing much. I've been working on Tennis Serve and going through my 1 terabyte worth of Switch games. Hey, that's understandable. I remember a similar situation. I ran last lap on Mirror. It's the same Sandstorm 2 with 0 HP. Yeah, I tried that. It didn't work out. I'm like, yep. There we go. It didn't work out. So there have been times where I've been very lucky sometimes where, you know, I don't end up getting hit or crashing out, but that's, for me, that's a 1% chance, so I can't survive power down. And spending time with someone I have a crush on, so I haven't had much of 099 time recently. I have all the skins for the first 4 machines, and for the BS ones I just have most of Luna Bomber skins. Hey, that's a I get very busy too, so I'm not gonna get all these skins in one day. I can't imagine myself just going saying, oh, time to get all the skins, and then I'm like, hey guys, I got all the skins in one day, you know? It does take a little bit, you know. Especially if you do have life going on and things like that, you know, it's understandable. I'm not gonna be mad about it. Okay, this track's a bit tricky here. Yep. Yep. I wasn't careful about it. Yeah. There we go. I was not careful about the jump. I was really trying to keep it neutral, and then I was trying to, I know how to do It's just I was trying to do it and I missed. I did a misstep there. No more Big Blue 2 for me. For classic. That's fine. I think the only badge I'm missing is the Mirror Ace League. Yeah, that one is. It's not easy. It's not it wasn't easy for me to get because I was like, you know, like to be honest, I didn't know the track, so it was like, yeah. Wow, I messed up on the Big Blue big time. That's okay. I'm gonna hop into a. Well, I need to see the timer so I can put in a time. Yeah. Oh my goodness, and you bit my hair this morning. Okay. Sorry, I was talking to Elaine. I let her know she bit my hair this morning and tugged my hair. Don't say no, you did do that. Goodness, she's over here trying to say no. You did do that this morning. You did that at 2 in the morning. I remember that. Alright, I'm gonna hop into a Mirror Ace with you guys here at 7:33. Yeah, you pulled on my hair this morning. And you're gonna lie to me and say no? You just did at 2 in the morning. I felt you. And I heard you meow too. I can definitely tell between you and Elwood's meow a little bit. I love my kitties. They are really funny. I enjoy them. I really do. I appreciate the clip. I appreciate the clip on that. You're doing a 8-minute GP? Okay. Hey, like I said, I'm not gonna be mad about it. I just like giving you guys some time to join in too because, you know, I like doing classics. I like doing like stuff on the side, so. I can't really edit it because I'm on mobile. Amateur Gooseman coming in hot. But that was absolutely hilarious. It really was. I was like, yep, there it is. I'm gonna feature it, don't worry. Let me take a look at it and I'll feature it too. And yeah, I do very hard to do clips on mobile. I tried doing it and it's hard. So like how do I do clips on mobile? Why do they make this Oh, that was funny. I appreciate that clip, Justin. Thank you so much. It was very funny. I was like, yep, there it is. There's the fail right there. Right when I was gonna show you guys the jump there, I messed it up myself. But you know, I noticed that a lot of people are having a hard time on Classic Mode with that jump, and you know, like I said, I really don't blame them there, because it is hard with Big Blue 2 doing those jumps. You really can't hold down for too long, because then it's like, you know... Yeah, that's the thing. I don't know if I should be holding this in, or... I'll probably hold it in. I mean, I probably shouldn't, but... No, I'll use it right now. I know I probably should have saved the Skyway here, but... Why not? Sometimes I'm just so indecisive of when I want to use my Skyway and stuff, so I'm like, when do I want to use it? You know, because Again, I like using the Skyway, but I know I gotta use it strategically too. Okay. I was gonna boost it to the end. I probably should have never done it. That's okay. I probably should have never done it. Yeah, I know. Was gonna go for it, but I was like, yeah, I gotta be more careful. I'll never understand how to get through those reds at the end. Oh wait. Oh no, I did see you in that lobby, Goose. I was gonna stay in. I just saw you too. Never. Okay. I was gonna see you. I saw you at the top there. I was gonna, you know, stay in there, but then. My goodness. Yeah, I crashed out. I feel so bad about it too. That I can't even talk. That's okay. I'll enter another one. It's fine, I'll keep you updated. Okay, yeah, I was going to, and then my brain was like, what? Okay, yeah. If you guys want to join me in the next one here, though, I'm gonna go into this one. I am not having an easy time today on F-Zero. It's normally not this bad either, but, you know. I'm still tired too, so my mind is fully not awake. You know, like I said, I did have a kitten that decided to wake up at 2 in the morning and pull my hair for some food, so I ended up getting up saying, alright, let me get you some food, you know, because she would not stop pulling my hair until I got up and did something. And I'll be honest, she took my hair in a really good spot where it was tender, so I said, ow, really? Okay, let me go get you some food, you know? Like, I didn't mean to almost sound like I was being a little rude this morning, but you know, it was 2 in the morning and I was still tired, and I was like, alright, let me go ahead and get you some food, oh my goodness, you know? But yeah, I do want to say it has gotten to the point to, yeah, now she's just, you know, doing everything she can to wake me up for food. Because normally she just meows and I'm like, okay, let me go and get it. Like, she'll keep screaming, and now it's like, I'm gonna pull on your hair now. I'm like, no. Yeah, I gotta stop her from doing that. Because I just don't want that being her new habit, because, you know, it is painful when she does it. I'm like, you know... It's a habit that I am gonna have to, you know, get her to stop doing. You know, especially since she found out that's the best way to wake me up. I don't want that to be all the time like, oh yeah, I know a way to wake up Louie in the morning. I'm like, no, 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 we're not gonna do that. No. Because with them, once they learn, I do know with animals, once they figure out how to do something, they're like, oh, yeah, we're gonna do it this way. Yeah, I know how it works with them. They figure it out, then they're like, yep, this is gonna be our new way to wake them up in the morning. Yeah, I may have used that Skyway a little bit too early. I probably should have waited, but again, that's okay. That is fine. Okay, I'm not gonna do what I did last time. I am not boosting. Yeah, I wanted, and so First in Sandstorm 1 with Goose? Nice! Second overall now, enter Big Blue 2. Nice! You got this. You guys got this. And yes, Elaine, I love you too. Yes, I do. Yeah, if you guys hear her right now, she has a really beautiful meow. Her meows are just really adorable. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. By the way, Elaine, where is Elwood? I have not seen him today, all day today. Like, I saw him earlier on my chair, but I have not seen him, you know, today since. Yeah, for anybody that is new to my stream, I actually have two cats, so I don't know where the other one is. He's pretty shy, so... But he's normally not shy around us, so there are times where like, wait, Elaine, where's your brother? You know where he's at? Yeah, he's possibly under the bed or on top of the bed. Like like I said, he's really shy, so he likes coming out when he wants to come out. Yeah, I use the skyway around this spot here. Oh, I have all this boost I can use. And yet, I didn't use too much of it. I had so much boost I can use, and my mind was like, why am I not using my boost yet? 14th, I messed up, but I just want to finish for the decal. Still third in ranks, nice. Yeah, that's what I did the first time, Goose. When this first came out, I just went for getting some of the skins that I could get in here, like for the decals. That's what I did for it at first. Like, let me just get some decals here and stuff. I have no idea why I'm feeling exhausted still. I should be waking up soon. Like I said, I'll be honest, getting up at 2 in the morning, it was just, yeah, I didn't want to be up that early, but... Like I said, nothing I could have done. I have to put the kitten's needs first, so... Come on. Why is everybody pushing me around right now? Come on. I missed the zipper there, but that's okay. Because there was supposed to be a zipper behind me there, but it's either a hit or miss with me with it when it comes to doing it. Oh my goodness, why am I running into walls now? I promise, I'm really good at F-Zero, but the only thing I'm good with it is bumping into walls and ping-ponging. That is something I am definitely good at in this game. Yeah, I may have to skyway it over here. Again, I'm still learning, you know, different skyway spots here and there on this track and on all the other ones. Oh, come on. Ow. Ow, that hurt. That all hurt, actually. GG's. Yeah, I got hit way too many times at the end there. Oh, that's fine. I know, Jafar, you don't like me. You're gonna try and take me all the way back down, that's fine. But yeah, GG's to, is it Moises? Moses? I wanna say this one. GG's to Moises, Sprite, the Japanese Green Amazon. Yeah, I am not doing so great. I appreciate the reminder, Old School. I do have a drink with me at least. I appreciate it. I appreciate the reminder. I have been going for a little bit. Yeah, all these little mistakes that I'm making, it's more of a user error thing for me, because I'm like, what am I supposed to be doing here on Big Blue 2? Oh, well, there it is. I definitely hit I hit that guy, I hit that red, I hit every single red on this map. Yeah, I'll be honest, yeah, Big Blue 2 is what actually makes my runs a lot harder. Especially with this machine. It just really, it honestly just puts like that big old stop sign there, like, nope, stop. You got first in the last one, you got second there, now we gotta stop you right here. It's like, no, why are you stopping me? This isn't fair, though. Let's see, I'm not mad about it, though. It happens. I know that, you know, at some point I'll understand Big Blue 2 enough, but for now it's like, yeah, it's up in the air. Ooh. Come on, ow, come on, ow, really? And that's what I'm talking about too with Jafar. He's like, oh, I'm right here, I'm right here. I'm like, no, I don't want any contact. I just don't want it, you know? Yeah, there is no way I'm gonna be able to boost. Just no way. Let's see, 10th in silence too, but hey, I made top 10. I came in 4th, nice! Nice, Goose! Hey, you know, I take it and run. I take that and run. Fourth is not bad. I'll be honest. I've gotten a lot of fourth place finishes in a Mirror Ace. Like I was being consistent, but I'm like, okay, I really gotta break this fourth place here. But yeah, that is not bad. Like I said, when it first came out, fourth was like all I was getting. Like I had fifth and then fourth and then fourth, so I'm like, I'm being consistent, you know, but I almost made it to podium, slipped unfortunately, and this is my second time ever beating it. You came fourth, what kind of orgy party are you? Huh? I have no idea, Justin. I'm trying to be careful what I say here. Like, I why am I doing this? Why am I making so many errors here? Like I said, I'm very good at ping-ponging in F-Zero. I'm so good at that. Oh, okay, I can make that jump. I can definitely make that jump. Oh, not now. Why does that always have to happen? Every single time. Jafar's just right there. He's like, hey, you know, I'm just sitting here waiting. Okay, we're gonna wait a little bit. I'm waiting behind the corner. Oh, there's Louie. Oh, come on, Jafar. Why you gotta be so mean? Yes, you've already taken S50 a couple times. That I don't mind, but like, really, come on. I will say. Oh, well, I got 5th. Yeah, GG's FCD, Theon. I actually know who they are, by the way. They're in the FCD Discord. GG, Moises and Dirk. But yeah, I do know who that is in first. Yay! Got another color. Yay, actually, let me see if I like this color. Do I like this color? I like the pink on it. I don't know. I'm neutral to it. I'm gonna keep the Bumblebee. This color is very nice, though. Like I said, I like the pink on it. The green's okay. Can we do team battle? Yeah, we can do that. I do not mind doing team battle because it's right here. I just saw little points for a new spin. Yay! New spins! Yeah, I like all the spins they put in here, actually. And all the boosts that they put in here. Just need so little. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Let's go ahead and do team battle, guys. We're gonna do one at 5:03. Hopefully it's not a split lobby like the game always wants it to. Not sure why, but... Hi Snake, how are you? I see that emote you posted. I had fun drawing that one for sure. Swiss means the served are very populated again. Honk honk, Snake. Yeah, a goose can honk, and so can a goose from F-Zero. Oh, servers, I hate my here. Oh, okay, I know what you mean now. I know what you mean now. I love that spinning goose emote. I got one too, by the way. I also got one. Though mine's is a lot smaller, I don't know why, but mine's is little. My spinning goose is very small. Oh, I see Almar in here. I do recognize Almar. Man, I am seeing a lot of familiar faces in here. Aw, Goose, why did you go for UPS? We could've did so good together on Target. Oh no. You know, we could've actually made sales together, you know. How could you do this to me? You went to UPS. What about Target? Oh man, you know? I'm sad now, because we could have actually made some sales together and stuff, you know? We could have sold the most, top item on the list. Trying to figure out what that is, but... Yeah, we could have, you know... We could have sold the world's greatest blender. I don't know. I am so sorry. I had to make a joke there. I had to put something there. I don't know. I mean, it is team battle. We're always not going to be on the same team when it comes to doing it public. Which is fine. Target, where I'm from, people don't know that brand. Also, I finished right at the finish line. Well, see, Target's a grocery store. I see a lot of them out here, by the way. But yeah, it's a grocery store like Walmart. Well, yeah, it is definitely like Walmart, but where they put appliances and things is quite different in the stores, so... Yeah, GG Star Team, Team Target, with Brett and me taking it home there. GG's to Game Master on Team FedEx. GG's to the Japanese Blue Thunder. I don't know why I can't say it. And Almar on Team Whole Foods. GG's Goose on Team UPS. GG's to the Japanese Green Amazon here on Team Lowe's. Yeah, I don't know my vehicles' names anymore. I want to call it the Falcon so bad, but then I'm like... New color off to reaching top 20s in a new spin. Nice! Let's see, it's gonna be a Mirror King. I am nuts to go with Mirror King. But yeah, we'll hop into Mirror King. We'll do... You know what? We'll do 803 for Mirror King. We'll do an 8-minute lobby for this one. Why not? Doesn't hurt jumping in a little early. I mean, I could tell with the other lobbies, it is going to be rough with this game, so especially with the World Tour coming up, so yeah, why not? I don't mind doing a lobby early. I believe all lobbies are going to be, you know, quite challenging today anyway, which I don't mind. Again, I just wish I wasn't, you know, feeling quite tired-ish right now. I honestly wish I was able to, you know, sleep the whole night, but, you know, like I said, once again, Elaine didn't want me to do that. She's like, no, you gotta wake up. So... And like I said, I'm not mad at her. I know she was trying to wake me up for food, and normally I could hear her meow, but I guess I just couldn't hear her this time, so that's why she did it. And it happens to me a lot, like when I'm asleep, like I don't really hear what's going on around me, like everything's like muted, so I'm guessing that's what happened is, you know, I just couldn't hear her meow. And then she's like, alright, I gotta do another method. So... But she's good now. She's been, like I said, she was on the desk earlier, she was laying down, so we are good. I'm gonna go with Blue Thunder. Doesn't remember before the big even falls. Never mind, I read my clock wrong, silly me. Oh, that's okay. Hey, that's okay. I do the same thing too when it comes to events. It's like, oh, it's gonna be this coming up soon. Like, oh wait, hang on, it's another hour. Got another hour left, you know. Yeah, like I said, I honestly don't mind, you know, playing into the World Tour today. I mean, I normally like go until 6:30, so it wouldn't really hurt, you know, streaming into it. To be honest, I'm not sure what I was gonna do next today, so... I mean, it would have been a Donkey Kong 94, which is my, like I said, my favorite Donkey Kong game for the Game Boy. Yeah, I do like the Donkey Kong Country games, but the Donkey Kong 94 game was another one of my favorites, and I'm like, this is my favorite game, so... But yeah, it was actually, because we didn't have, like, I never, like, touched the arcade version as a kid before, so at the time I didn't know that they had an arcade one. I thought the Game Boy one was the one that we had, so... You know, not until years later when I started, like, seeing arcade cabinets for it, I said, oh, this is Donkey Kong, isn't this the game I played on Game Boy? Yeah, the thing is, I probably should have guessed that it wasn't gonna have, like, those mechanics where you could do flips and tricks in it, like the Donkey Kong 94 game. Okay, I need to get to the pit and quickly. I have no energy. Yeah, that was a really close one. I'm like, I have no energy whatsoever. Like, barely. Barely. I won't be around there. It'd be 2 a.m. for me. Oh, yeah. Again, I'm not good with the time zone difference. Yeah, because my time is different. It's like 2:35 for me right now. So for me, it would be like, you know, 5 o'clock time for me. OG Donkey Kong is already painful if you're thinking about the mechanics from '94. Donkey Kong was the very first game I ever played. It was the Atari 26 version. Yeah, I do remember seeing that one too, and I was like, this is quite different, you know? So, yeah, it of, you know, flipping and doing all those tricks in the game, it's still difficult. Like I said, one of these times when I go back to streaming it again, I will show you guys the level that I got stuck on, when, you know, as a kid, but I couldn't get too far in it. I was like, I'm stumped. And it was World 8. It wasn't the iceberg that I was stuck on, but I think it was World 8, and I was like, this puzzle, how do I do this? Like, I couldn't even put two and two together until, until it took me months later where I was like, all I could have did was this, like, the entire time. Like, it was a really tough puzzle. Like, I didn't understand it. Like, my brain couldn't put two and two together with it. It was like, there's no way I can do this. But I still enjoyed the game because it had those little funny cutscenes and, you know, I found the cutscenes very enjoyable. Because Donkey Kong thinks, oh, he's not gonna be able to get over here. Mario's like, oh, I just figured it out. He's like, wait, how did you figure this out? It's like, dude, he was gonna figure it out. He was definitely gonna figure it out. The one that made me laugh the most is when he did that trick where you can hit B to let go of the hammer, then climb the ladder. They didn't even know that either. Mario's like, oh, even though I can't use the ladder with the hammer in my hand, I'm just gonna throw it up and then go up the ladder and pick it back up. They're like, how did you do that? It's like, it just made me laugh so much. When Mario would just outsmart Donkey Kong like that, like, he's like, hey, you know, didn't think I could do that, right? It's just so funny when he figures it out. You put Mario in any scenario in that game, and he'll just figure it out. My time is Louie's plus 3 hours. I'll probably get going after the GP. So I had a good rest when I hop into the world tour after breakfast. I was almost there. Hey, you know, you guys are doing pretty good in this game. Like I said, you guys are a lot better than I am with F-Zero. Like I said, you guys like figure things out. You guys figured out the super skip. I was like, you know, like I said, I honestly wish I had figured that out, but, you know, me learning it, I don't understand it until, like, oh, so I could do this, you know, so. That head-to-head with Amazon was insane. I'm dead. What happened, Goose? Did you die in the game, or are you still in the GP? Actually, I'm wondering, are you in my lobby by chance? Cause yeah, I've noticed that some of these lobbies have been split today, sort of. Like sometimes they're split and sometimes they're not, so I'm not 100% sure. Cause, you know, Okay, I'm kind of having this weird mental freak out where I think the magnets are like where they are in Port Town 1 mirrored, and I'm like, wait, what am I doing? This is Port Town 2 mirrored. Why am I having this moment where I'm thinking the magnets are somewhere else? You're an 8th? Oh, that's right, because I do remember seeing you. Okay. Yeah, for some reason, I see you guys once and I'm like, wait, where are you guys? Like, I don't see you guys up here, so I'm like, did something happen? You know... Sometimes I just... It's not that I don't pay attention, it's just everything's going by so fast too in this game, like... You know... I see everybody up here, then I'm like, wait, where are the people in chat, you know? Weren't they in here too? Pretty sure I saw somebody in here. I probably should have waited just a little bit longer here, but that's okay, I got an extension. Okay, I thought I was gonna hit that red there, trying to sneak by him that way. I was thinking like, oh no, am I gonna get hit by him? Oh no. No, 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 come on, don't be putting this cluster of reds over here. Don't do this, Jafar, don't do this. Don't make this harder than it needs to be. Hi, Wavy Gravy, how are you? Ran out of energy, another falcon caught up. I'm so sorry, Goose. I'm going to the store because I blew up. Anyone need anything? I'm good. I am 100% good, I promise. I got stuff here. But yeah, Wavy Gravy, how are you doing? Bread, make sure it's full wheat. That's actually something I'm grabbing from the store more than likely. And then I'm going to the bar to drink sparkling water and avoid very toxic visiting family members. First place, yes I did. Yeah, I got first there. I'm not sure how. I don't know how. All I know is I used the Skyway and, you know, the rest is history. No, I'll be honest. It's very rare for me to get first place on Port Town 2 mirrored. It does not happen very often. It's very rare. And the reason why I say that because it truly is like I really just don't know how I got it this time, but it normally doesn't happen. I honestly don't expect to get first on the line every time with that one. You know, you've got a lot of great F-Zero racers out there too, so they know more about these tracks than I do, to be honest. There are a lot of F-Zero racers out there that know these tracks a lot more than I do, so anything I try to do, it's, you know, and it looks like it's ineffective, that's because it is. I'm like, why can't I catch this guy? Oh, Louie used Skyway, that was ineffective. Yeah, I do not want to get hit by that red right there. I refuse to get hit by a red. I have been hit by a lot of reds today, so... want to hit that either. I did not want to hit that either. Why? Ugh. Why does this game have to be so mean sometimes, you know? I wasn't trying to hit everything in the world. I'll get going then. Have a good mini world tour in Hong Kong. Yeah, it was nice to see you, Goose. It was very nice to see you today. Thank you for stopping on in. I appreciate it. Ow. That hurt. I am so sorry. For some reason, I had to stretch and then it hurt, so... yeah. I don't know why, but stretching does not make it hurts. It hurts for me to stretch. I don't know why it does, but it does. Especially when my body forces me to do it, like, I'm like, no, no, come on, I don't want to do it. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how well I'm gonna do on this one here, but using Blue Thunder, because I normally don't. I don't think I've used Falcon on Mirror King. I don't think I ever have used Falcon on Mirror King. Have I? Can't remember if I did or didn't. I don't think I have. I think I remember Goose, Stingray, and Fox I'd use. I don't remember using Falcon or Blue Thunder on this. Unless I have. We got a clip of it. I can't remember. I don't think so. Don't think I've used this vehicle on this one. Again, I probably have. I just, again, sometimes I don't remember. I'm like, have I used this vehicle on Spinnerfield before? In this GP? Yeah, I am very specific about my Skyway. Really, Jafar? It's not so nice, you know. This is like the 40th time he's hit me like that. Yeah, I like using the Skyway right over, like, at that spot there. But yeah, Jafar is not being very nice today. He's like, oh, you wanted this? Like, no. I don't want a red bumper to the face, you know? Goodness, that is like almost like nearly, I want to say, the 10th time that that's happened today. Really? Really, Jafar? We're gonna do this? So we're just gonna do this now. We're just gonna be mean today. I don't know what I did to make you mad, Jafar. I do not know what I did to make you mad. Okay, I'll take it. I will take that. But yeah, GG's. GG's everybody who was in that one. Yeah, I do want to say sorry to Galaxy, by the way. I did see that they were smoking. So... Yeah, I feel that a lot. Like, there's times where I make it to the end that I'm just smoking and I'm like, oh, well, that's the end of my GP for today. That's the end of that one. Yeah. That's one thing I don't like is when I start smoking out on the very last track and I'm doing so good and I was like, yeah, okay. Oh yeah, I'm not sure if I told most of you guys the good news, but I know that I meant that I don't talk about the hot tub a lot out here because it's, you know, I don't think it's the most exciting thing in the world. But they actually fixed it. The bubbles actually work now. The first time I moved in, like we turned the switch on, wasn't working. And I said, "Hey Remy, are you sure you turned that on?" He's like, "Yeah, I turned it on." I'm like, "Well, it's not on." Oh, I'll take the third place. I'll take it. GG's Tim and Nikki. GG's everybody in this one. But yeah, that is some other good news that I do have is that they did get the hot tub working, like the bubbles in it working, and I was a little confused. I'm like, huh. Like, this wasn't working before because the security guard's like, no, it's working. Me and my roommate told the security guard out there that doesn't work. And he's like, "Are you guys sure? Because it was on. They fixed it last month." I'm like, he turned that on. I was like, "Oh, it's working now." I got a new skin here. Let me go take a look. No, I want to look at the new skin I got. I don't want to go into practice mode. I want to look at the. This one's pretty cool. Yeah, that one's pretty cool. I'm gonna stick with this one though. I actually like this one. I'm waiting for it to be warm enough for the hot tub and pool in my building to open up again. I hope it does open soon, Justin. You know, like I said, it feels really... Hot tubs are just very relaxing. I like them. I really do. Especially with the bubbles. If it's missing bubbles, then I get, like, a little picky over it. Like, I honestly wish the bubbles would work in here, so... Yeah, I tend to be a little bit picky with stuff. I don't mean to be, but it's just how I am, so... Yeah, I am not gonna lie, I did have a bit of a OCD moment the first time I noticed bubbles weren't working in it, like... I literally kept repeating, this has to have bubbles in it, like, at some point. But just to hear that they fixed it, it took me by surprise, because I thought they weren't fixing that at all, because I'm like, well... You know? I'll go with the shoe. With this, but... Yeah, it just made me think, you know, are they really gonna fix this? And then just to hear that they fixed it just last month, which, you know, back in April, I'm like, why didn't like a message or something about it? Because normally when something happens, they'll like, you know, send me a text or something or an email like, hey, we fixed this. Now you could do this. And it's like, yeah, I didn't know about it until... Yeah, until the other day. So I was like, yay, they fixed it. Oh, I should have kept myself as the, I should have kept myself as the Blue Thunder, actually, for this one, but... Yeah, it's okay. I think this track is doable with this vehicle. I just need to, you know... I have to play my cards right with it. It's really hard to get around that turn. That last turn, it's really, really hard for me to get through that turn with this vehicle. I don't mind it, but it's really hard to get around that. Looks like you really gotta angle that turn there. Really gotta angle that. Yeah, I am not doing so good on Sandstorm 2. I may need to do some more practice mode with this one too. Definitely. Most definitely. Which is fine, you know, it happens. Like I said, I'm not gonna have the best of race days here. But yeah, GG's to Mario Kart, Springy, Floofy, Misa. I know, Jafar, I know. I understand that. He's so mad at me today. He's like, you're not getting that S50. I'm like, I know. That's another thing too, I'm not letting that bother me. I mean, I'm gonna go up and down anyway, so... You can make your own bubbles if you eat Taco Bell. I don't think I want to do that. Hi, Switch. Nice to see you. Welcome back in. Yeah, I'm just doing some pro tracks and stuff right now. Did a couple of GPs earlier, so... Well, a couple more GPs earlier. Let's see. We'll do pro tracks at 2:33 if you guys want to join in for this one. I don't know why I can't talk today. I just can't. I'll be honest, I can't type and I can't talk. I can't do any of those. Like, I'll be honest, there are times where I'm like in your guys' chats and stuff, and I'm just like trying to like type things out while you guys are streaming, and I'm like, autocorrect. Hello. I didn't see you there. Like, yeah, autocorrect annoys me the most. Because I'm like, I didn't see you there. Why are you autocorrecting stuff I'm putting in? And then when I send it, it looks wrong. I don't even notice it. I'm still with friends and I can ride a bike. Hey! That's nice, you know? Like I said, if you can watch while hanging out with friends being on a bike, that's nice. To be honest, there are times where I can multitask and sometimes I can't. So I'm like if I'm doing something that requires me to have like 8 hands at a time, I'm like, I can only do this and this at a time. I'll be honest, I'm okay with multitasking, it just depends on what I'm doing. It really depends on what I have my mind on. Like, if it's something that requires me to have, like I said, 8 different hands in different places, and I'm like, yeah, I can only do, like, maybe 2 of those at a time. You know? Yeah, I was trying to get that guy there, but it was just too much. There was a lot of clutter, so I'm like, okay. I'm just gonna keep going. Come on. Don't wanna hit the magnets there. Gosh, I almost got Skyway too. It would be really nice if I could get a Skyway right now. Ow. Well, that hurt. I said it would be nice for me to get a Skyway, and then again, Jafar's at it. He is at it again. He's like, no. No, 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 forget the Skyway. You're not getting anything, Louie. You are not getting Skyway. Don't even think about it. It's definitely what Jafar is saying right now. He's like, no. Okay, I used a little bit too much boost here. Come on, can I get a Skyway soon? Do I get one? Can I have a Skyway? Because... Oh, I missed that spark just by a little bit. Might be a little bit too late for me. Yep. Thought I was gonna get the fox there with the Skyway, but a little bit too late. That's fine. That is fine. I just got Skyway a little bit too late, you know? But see, that's what I'm talking about. Like, when I'm really needing the Skyway, the game's like, okay, we know they almost got Skyway, we just gotta let them hold that out a little bit longer. It's like, no, 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 I need Skyway, like, right now, so I can get the guy in front of me. That's okay, though. GG's everybody in this one. That is fine. It's not the it's literally not the first. Another mirror ace. Where's Ace League? Okay, hang on. Am I missing something here, or am I just crazy? Available every 30. Okay, I'm reading a new event, but it says new GP available every 30 minutes, and I keep seeing Mirror Ace League. I don't see the other one. Like, oh, okay. I just think it's a little strange how it's always the mirror one I keep seeing, unless I'm missing something. But yeah, if you guys do want to join in, I am gonna hop into a Ace League at a 6:33. Give you guys some time to join in if you haven't joined me yet. And for those that want to join me again, that's fine. Okay, yeah, this is really starting to bother my mind here. Is it all Mirror Ace League this weekend? And no normal Ace League? I'm just curious, because now I can't just get my mind off it now. Like I said, I see Mirror Ace League, like, all day today, sort of, now. Like, it's everywhere. Because I remember they were rotating, they did the event where they rotated in between both Ace Leagues, between Mirror and regular Ace League. I don't know. Gosh, it is barely 3 o'clock my time, and I'm like, come on, World Tour, I want you to come right now. That's the one thing I'm just thinking about right now, is that too, and I'm just like, I'm just literally, my mind is just on that right now. It is really on the World Tour right now. Like, I can't wait to do it. Like, I really want to do this World Tour. When is it happening? I really just can't wait for it anymore. I just wish time went a little bit faster today. A little bit quicker, you know? It's fine, though. Again, I'm wondering if I should just wait a little bit until lap 4 with this. As much as I like to use it, I kind of feel if I use it like, you know, I get some energy here. No, because I don't mind. I guess I could have used it earlier, but that is fine. I thought about it and I was like, yeah. I don't know. I was thinking so. I was thinking so. But that's fine, you know, that is okay. I was thinking, you know, if I saved that for the last lap, maybe it would be a good idea. Because, you know, I try to strategize with it, but I think I'm just gonna go and continue doing it how I normally would do it. But yeah, I'll take it though. It is top 10 anyway. 6 of top 10? Yeah. Hey, I try. I try. It's not, like I said, it's really not easy, with Meat City 4 sometimes. For me, it's hit or miss. And yeah, I'm definitely not gonna do, Luna Bomber on Mirror Ace. Like, I'd like to, but it's really, like I said, Meat City 4 really just— oh, what am I doing? Meat City 4 really gets me for a loop with when I use the vehicle in that one, so I'm probably gonna take that one to practice mode. I mean, I might try it, you know, but I'll probably end up taking that one to practice, so that way I can, you know, get a better idea of how to do Meat City 4 with the Luna Bomber. Really? Yeah, I went a little bit too fast there. A little too fast there. I went a little too fast there. Oh, I was looking for an extension too. I was really into getting that extension. The game's like, no, you can't have that. You've had way too many extensions. I'm like, but I needed that extension. I wanted it. Yeah, the game decided that I don't get extensions. It said no. Yeah, it would have been really nice if I got that extension though. That's why I like doing it in that spot, because, you know I'm gonna get an extension there, but, you know, the game's like, no, don't get an extension there today. Alright. Well, I had it once today. Would be nice if I had that extension again. 8 of top 10? Yes. GG's, BNNN, Mega Snake, Hugh, My Metal 3. You know, like I said, I have a lot of practice on these tracks to do at some point. Because before I did an actual GP in public, I normally do GPs in the private lobbies just to, you know, get a feel of the tracks. And then once I get a feel of it there, then I'm like, okay, I'm ready to do a public lobby. But yeah, most of the time I will, when there's like new tracks that come out in this game, I will do private lobbies for practice. Just to get a feel of it. And that's exactly what I did when when the mirror race came out. I took it to the private lobby. I said, I'm gonna do this in private lobby first, so that way I know what I'm doing. Because I don't want to jump into this public lobby like, hey, I know what I'm doing. Turns out, oh, no, I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, I at least try to do private lobbies with these new tracks first, and then do public lobbies after. Oh, really, Jafar? This is like the 20th time you've done this today. Can I, like, get a break today, please? At any time, can I please, like, get a break from you? You have been in the way for the past, like, hours here. I can see Jafar now doing this dance where he's like, yes, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Like, no, you're not. Stop dancing. I can feel him making fun of me every turn. Like, yes, I got Louie right there. Just like, no, you didn't. Stop trying. You did not get me right there. It didn't happen. I love this game. This game is so much fun. Yeah, Jafar said no. He's like, no, I got top 10 out of 10. Yay! I'm doing good. I'm doing good surviving so far. But yeah, GG's Hugh, Garrison, Lazy Crow, Mega Snake, My Metal 3, Lycerus? I think that's how you say it. Again, I am not good with pronouncing names, so not so good with pronouncing, you know, certain names in this game, because, you know. I do have to admit though, when it comes to names, it's gotten complicated for me to pronounce things. Back then it used to be so easy, but now it's like I see something complicated, I'm like, I try to like say it as it's read, but then they're like, no, that's not how you say it. I'm like, oh, then, you know, how do I say it, you know? Oh, yeah, there's no way I'm gonna be able to get that jump getting hit like that. I'd rather be safe than sorry with it. Okay. Yeah, I just learned how to do the jump inside of the barrier thing. The problem that I have was that I realized just now is that I'm holding up a lot, so I'm like, what happens if I don't hold up here though? Yeah, I just gotta keep myself neutral on these, so I'm learning it now. I am learning it now. I'm definitely gonna jump over that. Okay. I'll take it. I just did not want to get hit. I really didn't. Now, I'll be honest, I am slowly just now learning some stuff here. But yeah, I still have a lot to learn with this one. It's still sometimes a pain for me to get through it. Sometimes. Four of top 10, yep. Me and Lazy Crow are tied for 4th here, so I think this is gonna be I don't think I'm gonna get podium with this today. Like right now on this one, this lobby for this one. I mean, I know I've got, you know, podium on it before, but yeah, I don't think so with the shoe right now. Oop, okay. I kinda got that. I thought I was gonna like, oh, am I gonna fall off the thing, you know? I sorta got that. I was gonna hit that golden bumper and you hit it out of my sight. My goodness, he's like, no, I'm gonna hit this gold. I'm gonna, you know, like, really? Let's see, I want to use this, but I'm gonna use it now. Oh. You know what I just did? I did that thing where I was like, is this lap 4 now? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I did that again. I did it again. Yay. I am so good at Silence 2. I made that same mistake again, where I thought, oh, yeah, you know, it's lap 4 already. That snake is a slippery one. He really is. But yeah, GG's everybody. GG's. Actually, what happened to most of my rivals? I thought they were ahead. Hang on, what? I'm confused. What happened? They were doing so well. I feel so bad because they were doing so well. Like, I'm confused. Ada Taunton, yes. She's so good at Silence too. She says, are you talking about me? Just want to let you know I am a he. I go as a he. GG's Garrison, Hugh, and Mega Snake. GG's Lazy Crow, GG's everybody who was in here. You guys were doing so well. My Metal 3 and J-Rod were doing really good. I don't know what happened. Yeah, Snake, I couldn't catch you. Once again, I couldn't catch you. I think I got you once on Mute City 4, I think, but after that, it was no. There's no way I'm catching him. It was good though. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed every bit of it. Okay, I'm gonna go into a classic because I do like classic mode. We're gonna do 8:33 if you guys want to join in for classic. It is my favorite mode of the day, so... Oh, does this say Ace League is actually next? I just noticed. I noticed that the regular trophy is showing on there. That's interesting, because like I said, I was seeing a lot of Mirror Ace. It's been a bit since I've done the other one, so I'm like, where's the other one at? Am I missing something in this? I'm him, Louie. Hi Rob, how are you? You won a race against me at least? Yeah, I did. Just one. Mirror Ace? Yeah, no, it wasn't. Well, we did complete Mirror Ace, but now other Ace League trophy, like the other one. I'm seeing the regular one. I'm like, where was that one? Because I was kind of having like a little bit of a mental, like, you know, thing going on. Be like, wait, we did Mirror Ace like a bunch of times today. Isn't there another Ace League that should be in here? Like the normal one? Let's see, this is really not an easy Mute City to do on Stingray. And the reason why I do say this because it is true. The Fox and the Falcon actually have an advantage with the boost with the boost pads in this one, so makes it hard to catch them even more in Classic. Makes it even harder. But that's okay. I'm not mad about it, but you know, I just had to come up with the strategy with this one, which I have not yet, unfortunately. I have not been able to come up with one. Because it's not impossible to actually, you know, do this with Stingray. It's just a lot harder to keep up with Falcons and Foxes in here now. Again, because they get a lot of benefit from the zip pads, from the zippers here. Man, I am giving these things different names today. I'm just giving them all different. Back from the store, I got wheat bread, peanut butter, and strawberry jelly, also all natural, and a blood orange flavor sparkling water. Evil Louie. How am I evil? What did I do? How am I evil? GG's to Rob, Speedlund, Iceman, Ghost, Chippy, Lemons, Sean, GG's you guys. And the secret item that you guys can participate with these races, you'll know when you see it. I overshot the jump, I'm so sorry, Snake. Yeah, it could be very easy to do in Classic. I have died like a lot of times in Big Blue 2 trying to figure that one out, and when I finally did, I messed that one up earlier. I'm like, yay! I'm like, no! I'm fine, how about you? Also GG's. Yeah. I'm doing good, actually. I'm doing good, except for the fact that, you know, today I had someone pulling on my hair at 2 in the morning, but like I said, I can't be mad at her. But yeah, I did get third, Wavy Gravy. Let's see, what time do I want to hop back into Classic here? We'll do, because time's running down here, I don't want anybody to miss it. We'll do 3:33 for Classic, might be our last one before the other Ace League. And I was seeing the mirror one a lot. I was like, why are we doing just the mirror one today? Where's the other one? You know? And it could have been that, you know, I probably just missed it, but I'm pretty sure I didn't miss it. Because we have all these little events in between, so yeah, I don't know. Today just feels like it's a strange day today too, so I don't know. But yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Still kind of tired a little bit trying to wake up, so well, still trying to wake up since, you know, 8 o'clock this morning, I think. 'Cause, you know, I forgot when I went back to sleep because, like I said, she woke me up so abruptly with that. I was like, after I gave them some food this morning, I remember just getting back in bed and going back to sleep. I'm like, I'm going back to bed. It's way too early. Oh. But yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Just still tired. But I still want to, you know, do the mini world tour. I'm really up to it. Like I'm really up for it. Again, I'm very curious to what they're adding in this one. I see you, Rob. I see you. Don't run away from me. Don't run. Don't you think about running away from me. Get back here. Yeah, I used my boost. I'm not going to be able to boost over here. That's fine. That is fine. Like I said, I'm also still trying to get used to these classic versions for these tracks too, so I'm not going to be 100% perfect, like, you know... I'm already not at 100 with the other ones, but, you know, I can do them, like, okay, but these, it's like, yeah, it's gonna take me a little bit. GG's, you guys. I got the gold color for all the Ace League vehicles. I have one more color to unlock on the Luna Bomber, and then I will have unlocked everything color and decal-wise. Nice, Rob! Gosh, see, you're ahead. You're ahead of me there, because I still have a lot of skins to unlock. You guys are so ahead of me on unlocking skins and stuff. This is not easy, I will say. GG's, Rob, Liam, Cantu, and Mega Snake, GG's. Actually, I'm gonna get a picture of this. But yeah, you guys are pretty good. Okay, yeah, it's almost time for the Ace League here. Like I said, I'm not gonna do the 959 ones because it is chaotic. So, by the way, the secret item is for my cats. What would be the secret item, though? I'm curious now. See, you guys mentioned secret items and things, and I'm already curious. Okay, when do I want to hop into Ace League? Because, yeah, I have not done the regular Ace League. It feels like almost in ages because of the mirror one keeps showing up so much. You'll know when you see it on the track. Even has instructions. Okay. Alright. I will wait for that. Okay, to give you guys some time here, I'm gonna hop into the GP here. We'll do 833 for Ace. You lie down and look at the stars, you count 100 stars in total. again, she's not currently fixed to do for, you know, randomizing her responses. I am still working on it. It's not easy, you know, programming stuff like Twitch bots and things like that. To be honest, I'm not good at coding at all either, so if anybody asks, "Hey Louie, how do you code this?" I'll be like, you wanna really ask me how to code because I don't know. Yeah, that would be me. I would definitely tell you I can't code. I really can't. The only thing that I can code a little bit is the RPG Maker VX Ace when adding things in you know, RPG games, but that's about it. Anything else, I'm like, no, I don't know. It ain't easy being sleazy. You jump high enough to find yourself on top of the roof. I am so sorry. Again, I will work on making the responses randomized. Again, I'm not really good with the whole bot thing on Twitch, like how to make them say things randomized. I may have to like, I may have to get some help with that at some point, because I am not good at randomizing. Again, I'm not good with coding, so if anybody asks you, hey, can you code this? I'll be like, I can try, but, you know, I can't guarantee 100% I'll be able to do it. Like I said, the only thing I know how to code a lot would be the RPG Maker Ace, like how to like do codings for battles and things like that. One thing I got stuck on when trying to do coding for a battle was actually making the characters' facial expressions change when they faint in battle. It wasn't easy to do because I didn't understand the instructions on the coding pack that I got, so I was like, well, how do I do this? I'm a little bit confused. And then, I don't know, like, a year later I was like, oh, this is how it works. Like, it literally took me a year to actually, you know, understand the coding for it. Because again, I was confused and I was like, how do I do this? So yeah, that kind of took me a year to figure out. It was unbelievable. I'm like, this took me a year just to figure out how to do something that was... Oops. Don't think I'm gonna make it. Oh, I tried to swerve too. Oh well. Oh well. That's on me. I didn't do too great. I will take it. That was on me. I thought I can avoid Jafar again, and I was like, yay, I can avoid him! Am I doing it wrong? No, you're not doing it wrong, Switch. I think that command is broken. Hang on, did you put... Look. Hang on. I think with the love command, I think you have to put in like a name or something. I think that's... Hang on, let me see. Let me check this out here. Because if she's broken with that one... Oops, I'm spelling it wrong. Oh, yeah, it works. 14th, my aim here isn't necessarily to win, but score as many points as possible for this run. Yeah, unfortunately, you know, I died here, so I died in the last one. Let's see. Do I want to spectate or do I want to join in another one? I'm really thinking about joining in another one. But I'll spectate. Hang on, I just had what I wanted to spectate. Why am I losing? Why am I losing people? Alright. I'm gonna spectate you, Rob. I'm gonna spectate you. I'm gonna be honest, you guys are experts at this game. Me, I keep crashing out. You guys know what you're doing, though. I'm like, oh no. But, it happens. Especially when I'm doing Fox too, so. And it is a little bit of a rough lobby too, so I can't really kick myself in the face for it. I really can't. Yeah, that's how you do it, Switch. Doubtful. Oh, Dragzina is so funny. She's a funny bot. She'll say anything. I wouldn't take offense to it. She'll say it. She normally says random things. They're not offensive or anything. Like I said, she's my stream bot. She helps me out a lot around the chat, so. The one thing that she doesn't do is moderate the chat, because I really don't trust her to do that yet, so, because I don't want her, like, jumping on you guys for just anything, so. Yeah, I don't have her programmed to moderate chat, but, you know, even though it says she's a moderator, she's not meant to do that, so. 91% between me and you, that's crazy. That really is. Well, I crashed. Oh. Yeah, I'm so sorry, Justin. I'll be honest, I'm in the same boat, except I got KO'd. I am definitely in the same boat here. But yeah, I do see Phil, Megasnake, and Veesen are our top 3 here. And Veesen's a really great F-099 player too. They play Stingray like a pro. They're a really great Stingray too. I got KO'd, but it wasn't anyone in chat, so it doesn't count for the game. Yeah, I'm sorry that happened though. Like I said, I got knocked out too. Let's see. Okay, I'll spectate Megasnake. I'm gonna take turns doing some spectating. I'm also gonna spectate Veesen too, because they're really good as well. I think they deserve a spotlight too. You know, some screen time. Yeah, there they are. If anyone in chat KOs me, I'll feed my cats tuna. Oh. Hey, that's not a bad idea. That's a cute idea. Yeah, like I said, these lobbies are just very feisty today. I'm not getting any luck in any of these. But I'm not mad about it, though. I can't be. I just have to, you know... I just have to improve and, you know, figure out... Just, you know, not do what I did, so... Which means overboosting, which I've been doing that quite a lot today. That's because, you know, I kind of panic and I'm like, am I really gonna make this? And then I just start panicking when I don't think so. So I'm like, alright, I'm just gonna boost because I'm not very sure. But I'm not, like I said, I'm not mad about it. I am gonna have race days where it's like, yeah, I'm not gonna get it, but, you know, there's some days I'm like, oh yeah, I'm doing pretty okay. But I got third after a well-timed skyway. Nice! Nice in the third, Rob. Like I said, I am taking turns spectating each of you guys, so I am, you know, trying to take turns here. So it may be hard for me, it may be, you know, hard for me to see everybody, because when spectating, the camera, like, doesn't, like, you know, it would be nice to have, like, a free cam where you could, like, zoom out and zoom in on the track and just see the racers that way. That'll be a pretty, actually, that'll be pretty neat. To have a feature where you have this camera that has, like, a top view. Wow, look at me, I'm thinking of ideas, like, pretty quickly. Let's see. Who do I want to spectate? Who have I not spectated? Oh, I said I was gonna do Vison. Yeah. Well, I do want to spectate Vison because they're a really great Stingray player too. Like they do deserve some screen time. Also, they are using another favorite color of mine, the Moth Stingray. I haven't used the Moth Stingray because I really like the Bumblebee Stingray and the Leprechaun Stingray the most. But I do like this one too. I do like this color too. Holy bullying I lived through. I'm so sorry, Snake, that all happened. I know. I'll be honest. Being Fox is difficult on you know, big lobby situations. I do remember that they did say that they fixed the they did fix it to where Fox is a bit more durable now, so it could actually withstand, you know, taking lots of hits in crowded lobbies, especially ones that are, you know, that could be very feisty. So I'm glad they did that though, because it just made it hard for Fox to be able to, like, you know, recover. Like, yeah, if I can remember what it said, they said that they fixed the damage that it takes as well as repulsion when getting like bumped a lot. But yeah, I flew there. There are times where I get bullied so much on the track and I'm just like, there is just no recovery, is there? Like I look at it like, really? Can I just drive, you know? Let me drive my car. Let me drive this thing. I'm not gonna be like stuck. You know, I gotta drive this car. Yeah, I'm not sure if you guys do remember this one when I was streaming this like a while broadcast satellite update and things like that, but there was a time where I was doing Whiteland 1 and this blue bumper was really mean to me. Like, I was trying to pass him, but he just kept bumping me so many times, and it was just so bad to the point to where not only was I losing energy off it, but I was like, there's just no way I'm gonna complete this. I'm seeing who I could spectate here. Are you still in here, Rob? And some corners can be tricky of how slippery Golden Fox Lunar Bomber is. Yeah, that is true. Okay, I'll spectate a Snake here. But yeah, I'll be honest. When I was stuck that day, I was like, and I'm pretty sure some of you guys do remember that time where that blue bumper was blocking me on Whiteland. I was like, what is going on? Like, he's not letting me pass, right? And I'm just like, yeah, and not only did that, you know, Blue Bumper stop me from actually completing the race, but I had to give up. I had to, like, hit the start button and hit the give up button. I was like, yeah, there's no way I'm passing this guy. Like, I was critically going into power down at the time, too, so... Yeah, I had a lot of energy as Fox, but that Blue Bumper ate it up, so I was like, yeah, there's no way. And I wasn't mad about it either, because I was like, it happens, it's just, it's, you know... It's unfortunate that that Blue Bumper was blocking me the entire time. And I was on, I was literally like on lap 4 when it happened too, I think. I was like, yeah, I'm not passing this guy because... You crashed out? Oh no. I'm sorry. Yeah, I was looking for you so I could spectate you again. I was like, oh, okay, well, I'll go ahead and spectate Snake. But yeah, GG's, Rob, Veason, Mega Snake, Phil. GG's, you guys. Yeah, I'm gonna actually get a picture of myself down here, because I'm all the way down here. Oh, someone's name was Wahoo Luigi. Aww. Would have been nice to actually see them close to podium too, you know. Okay. I'll never see... I never seen all crowns on the race results before. Yeah, it's something, isn't it? Yeah, I goofed up on the first jump trying to cut that corner too hard. Yeah, I feel you on that. Today I've made so many mistakes, so... But, you know, at least we can learn from them and improve. I try to. But there are times where I just make the same mistake, which is overboosting. That is one thing that's never gonna, stop happening. I believe the crowns with the race results, like when you like click on the race results button to see the results. I'm at 9,650 out of 9,999 for the last color. Nice! Hey, you're getting there. You are getting there. Ow, ow, ow. I am so sorry, you guys. I had to stretch again and it hurts, so... I am so sorry if I'm saying ow in anybody's ear, but it hurts to stretch. It really does. Like, I don't know why it hurts, but it does. Feed my cats, KO me. Oh yeah, and yes, I am for those that are new to me, I am a cat person, so I love cats. That's why I have 2 of them. Though I do tolerate dogs, though. I don't mind dogs. I have had bad experience with dogs biting me and stuff like that, but you know, I don't have that thing where I, you know, say, oh, I don't like dogs. No, I like them. I can tolerate them. Like I said, I have been bitten by dogs before, but that does not stop me from liking them either. Okay. Oh, why am I boosting? I don't know why I boosted over there. I just went, oh, here we go. KO Fortuna. I know who that is. I know who that is. I definitely know who that is. I am so sorry it took me a while to see that. But yeah, I know who that is, though. I have a very great idea of who that is. Yeah, it looks like it's gonna be either Target or UPS that gets this one. They're very close. Come on, guys, last minute points count. Maybe we have time to pass them. Maybe we have some time to pass them. Maybe. Come on, guys, it counts. Last minute points count. It counts a lot. It really does. Yeah, I really don't know. I'm really thinking it's between Target and UPS. Like bronze, silver, and gold crowns? Where and what are they for? So, the crowns that we're... Okay, so the crowns that we're talking about would be the, would be like... You see how these crowns are right here, Justin? The crowns, like, right here? How you got, like, a, gold crown for, what's that for? You have, like, a gold crown up there on the fourth slot there. And then I have, like, 2 silver crowns on the first slot and fourth slot there, or fifth slot there. Man, I can't. I really can't read my slots here. It would be these little crowns. But, yeah, GG's to our team. Team Whole Foods with KO Fortuna. I know who that is. GG's to our team, or not our team, for Team Lowe's. Yeah, I was not on Team Lowe's. How am I on 2 teams at the same time? GG's to Rob and the Japanese Fox here on Team FedEx. GG's to Queen Crew on Team Target, and GG's to Mega Snake on Team UPS there. Oh, and Team Battle? Never mind. I was on the white team. Yeah, I saw that, Rob. Team FedEx. I do know that this is confusing, but I decided to call the team names by stores and delivery companies because I had no idea what I wanted to call them at the time. I said, well, why don't we do like stores and stuff? Like, I just thought about it and it just came to my mind. So yeah, you hear me say Team FedEx, Rob? That's why, is because I came up with team names for the colors. So I wanted to be creative with it, so that way, you know, I'm not just saying white or yellow team or green team. I just like being creative, you know. I like adding creativity to any game I play. Alright, I'm gonna hop into another team battle at 5:33. It came to DemonLouie's mind. I mean, yeah, it did. It dawned on me with the colors and stuff that, you know, I thought about stores, so I'm like, why not? You know? I had a crown in every category for my team, which is a first for me. I saw that. That's really dedication. That's nice. For GP, 99, and Pro, their machine, rank, pilot brawler, and spark collector. Yep, that is correct. I know what those crowns are for now. I usually go for the fastest in the team crown because someone's got to get those points. Well, might as well be me. Hey, I hear you on that. Oh. Okay, we got a choice. Red Canyon, something different. I just want something different. Why Mute City 4? We have done this in Team Battle a bunch. It's okay. It's fine. I'm not upset about it. I am okay with it being a team battle for Meat City 4. Yeah, they decided to put me on FedEx this time though, because they think, oh, oh yeah, I have another story to tell with Team Battle. Okay, this one is gonna, you know, sound really funny, but there was a time in Team Battle where Whole Foods and UPS could not make up their mind of whether they wanted me on their team or not. Like they couldn't even like make up their mind. It's like, you know what? We're gonna take DemonLouie in and they're gonna be on our team. And then it's like, no, 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 no. We almost got out of business. We no longer want this Louie on our team. So then I'm like, okay, Team UPS, because Whole Foods doesn't want me, right? And then I went on Team UPS, and UPS is like, well, Louie's too good for our team, so we're just gonna put them with Whole Foods. And I'm like, okay, I'm back to Whole Foods over here. And then they're like, oh, so since we got out of business, we don't want Louie on our team anymore. And I'm like, okay, back to UPS. And then UPS is like, no, 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 no. You know what? You're going to Lowe's. It was just a back and forth thing where I was like on Whole Foods and then UPS, Whole Foods, UPS, and they said, you know what? You're gonna be on Team Lowe's. I'm like, okay. It was like such a big pattern of changes on Team Battle that I was like, so all this switching, and you guys finally put me on Team Lowe's. Okay. Oh, we got out of business. Oh man. Alright. GG's to our team, Team FedEx here. GG's KO Fortuna. GG's FCD Love and Mega Snake. GG's to Team Lowe's here with Lazy Crow. Let's see. GG's to Rob was on Team UPS. GG's to Jakeon on Team Target. Yeah, good job, you guys. Jeez, green and blue. Yeah. Oh, you guys put up quite a fight in Team Battle. Okay, we could do one more before the mirror ace here. I'm gonna have us hop in. Let's do... Yeah, time's running down here. We'll do 33 seconds for Team Battle. I mean, I know I said one more. It's gonna be a little bit of some weird time, but... Jordan Kinesonian says y'all are slacking on KOs. He's also that... It's also that he's sick of this kibble BS. Aww. Oh my goodness. Okay, I just figured out where Elwood is. He is actually on the bed. And him and Elaine are actually sleeping, like, next to each other. They're on the bed, so I found Elwood. He's sleeping with Elaine. Oh goodness, they are really cute together. Sandstorm 1. We did Mute City 4. No, 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 we just did this one. No. No. We just did this one. We just did this. We just did Mute City 4. How is this fair? We just did this already, you guys. How is this even fair? Okay, okay. Alright. I don't mind it. I mean, we are gonna do Mute City 4 again, because the Mirror Ace League is up, so we're definitely doing that again anyway. Which is fine. didn't want to hit the green bumper there. Ow. Yep, I'm getting attacked by Team Target. Definitely being attacked by Team Target. Come on, Lowe's, we got this. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I think it's gonna be Team FedEx that's getting this one. Come on, guys, last minute points count. It counts. It really counts. Yeah, I do want to say that FedEx probably got this one. Let's see. Let's see it. Oh goodness. We nearly just got out of business. FedEx actually delivered packages today. GG's to our team. Chris, iced coffee on Lowe's here. GG's to the Japanese Fox there on Team UPS. GG's to Seth Queen Queer and Mega Snake on Team FedEx there. My goodness. GG's Cyberx Claw Ghost. KO Fortuna. ODC on Team Whole Foods here. GG's Rob on Team Target. And oh, Almar was on Team Target with you. Oh, nice. Yeah, GG's. I blew up because of a red, not a KO. Competition demolished. Yeah. Quite a tough team battle there. I mean, you guys had it. You know, Team FedEx was going for it, delivering packages the whole entire way. Very creative team. I know. I try to get creative with these things, so, you know. I just don't want anybody to get annoyed of it. Like, why do you keep calling it this name and that name, you know? Like I said, these were ideas that just came to me one day, and I was like, why don't I just call them by stores, you know? You know? I spotted you, so that means you had to be streaming and chat. I like the names. Oh, you like the names, Cricken? Hey, I appreciate it. Hi, Omar. Hi, Cricken. How are you guys doing today? So, are you guys enjoying the Mirror Ace League, by the way? Is anybody enjoying the new Mirror Ace League? I'm enjoying it. It's just, it's hard for me. It is tough for me. It is the best league, yeah. I mean, it is. I do have to admit, it is a lot of Skyway that you gotta do with it, but, you know, I'm still learning it, and I'm still comfortable with some stuff with it. The hardest tracks that I have a hard time with it, though, is Big Blue 2 and Sandstorm 2, so... yeah. Pretty much, yeah, really, not really easy tracks for it, but yeah, I'm gonna try Blue Thunder again. I don't mind being Blue Thunder. I also love classic tracks too. Yeah, those are pretty good. I may not be the sharpest crayon in the sky, but I pay my taxes one leg at a time, just like everyone else. So when you fall off the horse, you need to get back up and you eat that horse. Back to Luna Bomber, I need 349 points or more to get the last color. Yay! What is Mirror Ace? So, Mirror Ace League, it's like the opposite of Ace League. It's like the tracks are mirrored, but they also have like extra gimmicks to them, like spinners or deflectors. So it's kind of like, you know, like the opposite. But what they do is that they take the track and not only make it backwards, but like, you know, like I said, add gimmicks to them and, you know, just to make it even more challenging, which I don't mind. An experience. Yeah, this league has been quite an experience for me. But I don't dislike it at all. It's just I need to get used to doing all these tracks and stuff, so I just need to... Gotta get my head in the game more, you know, but it's really hard to. Like the only machine that I know how to do this on would be Green Amazon, but I'm also trying to get used to doing these on other machines too, so. And it is doable, it's just a lot of strategy with it. That's my problem, when it comes down to strategy, I'm like, okay, well, gotta strategize now, but what do I do, so. Okay. Through like this. I'm gonna go for the pit. I'm not going for sparks. As much as I'd like to. As much as I'd like to. I'd rather survive it than be like, oh, you know, let me go for the sparks on the side here. So... Ow! Come on, Jafar, why do you gotta do that? Why? Why do you do this? Are you doing this because you think this is funny? My god. It's technically a brand wait. It's technically a brand of pepper spray, but people Thank you for the reminder, Kraken. I appreciate it. That was funny, okay? I'm sorry. I got rid of Luna Bomber trying to get rid of Amazon and Scorpion so I can enjoy Falcon and Thunder. That's understandable, Omar. Oh, Sakeo at the end. Sorry, whoever that was. Yeah, I saw that guy. I was like, oh no. He's smoking. Again, I am so sorry. It made me that made me laugh, Justin. I'm sorry. 174 out of 349. Hey, nice. Hey, we're getting there. We are getting there. Ow, that really hurts. You guys pushing me, really? Why? You know, why can't we be friends, you know? Like that one song. Why can't we be friends? I know that song. Again, I don't know who sings that song, but it's a great song. Okay, 2 laps to go here. I need more sparks. Can I have, like, at least, like, a couple more sparks here, please? A little more? I would appreciate it. There we go. Like... I am good now. I got all the sparks I need. I'm gonna go over here. Oh. No, I did that just a little bit off there. Wow. Because this track is mirrored, I was a little bit off here. Yeah, I gotta know my skyways, but I don't. I really don't know how to do my skyways in mirrored. Which is fine. For the love of God, his car Looks like it's full of stoners KO and Felicia. Oh. Oh. GG's Rob. Dirk Allmar. KO Fortuna. Again, I know who that is. The bird. And Neat. You know, that KO Fortuna name just makes me want some food right now. But I'm too full right now, so yeah. I don't know, for some reason when you guys mention food, but yet I'm full, I want food again, but then I'm like, no, I'm full, I don't want any more food. Not right now, at least. Like, I don't know why I do that, like, I eat something and I'm done, and I know I'm full, but then you guys mention food, and I'm like, I want some food now. As if I didn't. What happens if you KO them? Let's see, you're gonna give, the kitties tuna? That's my best guess. My goodness. I love you guys. I do. I really do. You guys make my day, like I said, every day. And I know it's strange for me to say every day because I don't really see you guys every day, but it just helps make my day every day. You know. Like, you know, your guys' encouragement and things, it does help me when I'm at work because then I remember, you know what, I can do this. I can put my day together and everything, like, you know, even though work has gotten harder than it is, you know, I think about all the encouragement you guys have given me, so it does help with my work day. It really does. And this is why I'm telling you guys I miss streaming like every day, like when I used to do it every day, but you know, I can't now. I got 2 cats I gotta take care of, you know, I gotta make sure I have a roof over my head, so, you know, I have to take care of stuff. And I will say being an adult is really hard, so it's, you know, just, you know, doing stuff and just got a lot on my plate right now. Oh yeah, for those that just dropped into my stream and in the chat, I do want to let you guys know I did get started on the F-Zero 99 intro anime storyboard, so nothing's fully animated. Like, I'm still on the sketch phase, so I only got like 16 seconds of the intro already sketched out. I need the other half sketched out, and in total, the intro is about 1 minute and 31 seconds, so it's a really short intro, not as long, but it's just a lot of work, so just want to let you guys know. Is there a Jeff Chow in chat? I'm not sure. I do see them in the game though. They're really good. They're really good with F-Zero. But yeah, GG's you guys on Big Blue 2. But I just want to let you guys know if you guys haven't seen the animation intro yet or didn't know what I was doing behind the scenes of the anime, that's currently where I'm at right now. Like I said, it's only like 15 to 16 seconds long, so it's not the full intro yet. So if you're wondering where the rest of the intro is, I need to I need to do more sketches and things. So yeah, it's coming together slowly. I know what I want for it. It's just how I'm animating it is the thing, and it's like, you know, like I already have like all the ideas for it down. I even have a video with the written ideas on the intro, so I kind of did use my my other video as reference to remember, oh yeah, what was I doing? I did change a couple of things at the beginning, so I know I said I was gonna put the logo at the very start of the music, but I said that doesn't make sense, so I ended up kind of changing it up a little bit to make it more interesting. So yeah, there is gonna be some changes from the original ideas, so yeah, if you guys notice some stuff is different when I'm doing like the intro or any characters that have been changed in certain spots. Like I'm not removing anybody's characters out the intro.
Power.
I appreciate that redeem, by the way. Thank you so much. I'm trying my best here. I am trying. But, yeah, if you guys notice, like, some characters changed places from what the videos said where they were gonna be at, that's because, you know, I was thinking if, well, like, does this make any sense? Does that make sense? So, you know. Like, I'm not taking anybody who's currently set to be in the intro out of it. It's just, there were things where I was like, okay, I'm probably gonna change some placements here, but, you know, keep everybody who I have in it, so... I do want to let you guys know if you guys also want to be part of the anime who I haven't gotten to yet, just let me know. And, you know, I'm not gonna say no. It's just I gotta find a spot for you in the anime, so... Because it's F099, so that's a lot of people, so... That's the thing, so I gotta, like, find an episode for everybody. But I won't... That's the thing. Guess not, they KO'd me, but I said someone from chat KO'd me. I got close to getting that Luna bomber. I'm sorry, cats all. I want a stock footage of a bunch of cats in a trench coat driving an F-Zero machine, as well as a stock footage of them driving their vehicle around the track. Yeah, yeah, I can do that, Justin. Now, it's gonna be a lot of cats, so that's gonna take me some time to do. But I can do it. Yeah, I do appreciate the redeem switch. Thank you so much. Because I'm gonna animate that anyway for future streams, stream ideas, and redeems and such, but I can give it to you for use if there's a specific art style. I can do my best to make it in that art style. Longest I've seen you do 99, Louie. I know. I was asked today if I would go into the world tour, and I decided, yeah, I'm gonna stream F099 for today, especially the world tour, so... I normally don't go this long because there's only so much of it I could take, but, you know... I mean... I also, you know, did want to stream some Donkey Kong 94, but I think I'll save that for maybe next Sunday. I mean, I am starting to get a little bit more addicted to this game, a little bit more again, and yeah. To be honest, I used to do F099 all day on my stream, but like I said, when I got that headache, I stopped like playing this for a little bit because I played it like every day. Like literally, this was the only thing that I would play when it came out and nothing else. Like, I got myself a headache for it though, and you know. Come on. Yeah, I was not gonna hit those reds there. There was just no way I was gonna be like, alright, let's do it. Jafar would have been too happy about that. He would have been like, yep, Louie, I tricked you again. I finally did it again. And I'm like, no, you didn't, Jafar. You didn't do anything, you know? Frog? Look at you! You seem we were fighting for a second while there, yeah. Tough races, you know. This is just a really tough league so far. So I'm still trying to learn it. Still trying to. crashed out again. Oh no. You were doing pretty good. What happened? GG's Omar, GG's Dirk, GG's Guajol. What? I can't say this. I can't say their name. Guajolote? Again, I don't want to butcher it. Oh, GG's Rob. I'll get a picture. And Jeff Chow too, they're also really good too. You guys are all really good. Again, I cannot pronounce this Blue Thunder's name. I am sorry. I don't mean to not be able to pronounce it. Yeah, GG's, you guys. Ooh. Hello. Let me take a look at it. Oh, I got this one. Okay. Let me see it. Okay, yeah, it's just for the one color thing. I actually like the mirror one, and I like... Well, see, these ones already got patterns to them. Actually, the one that I did like... Hang on. There was one that I did like. It was... I don't have it yet, but it's this one down here that I want to get, because I really like the yellow and the blue. It looks really cool, but... Change it back to the two-sided one. I don't have it yet, but I would like to get that one. It looks very cool. No worries, Louie, long as you're having fun. Yeah, I really love this game, and it's really hard to, like, cut my addiction here, because it's so good. I wasn't spaced properly during the jump. Aww. I believe in you, Rob. You got this. You got this. I believe in all of you when it comes to F-099. I just don't believe in myself because I'm like, can I do this? And then I'm like, no, I can't. This is hard, you know? In positive news, I got the last color unlocked for Little Bomber. Now I can go back to my main vehicle for the time being. Yay! That's nice. Alright, I'm gonna hop into Pro Tracks at 5:03. Yeah, I really want to get back to being in my Demon Fox, but not yet. I got more colors to get, so not quite. To be honest, I have been enjoying the Celaview vehicles by the way, so they're nice to play as, so. I am glad that Nintendo did include decals for them, because like I said, I was letting you guys know the only way you guys are getting me to play these machines is if they give these things decals. I remember telling you guys that last time, and they actually did go ahead and do that. Which makes me happy because, you know, I didn't think they would do it with the Celaview. I thought they'd forgotten about it because I thought they were just throwing them in there, like, you know what, here they are, let's just throw them in there. You know, like, they don't matter. So, like, well, you put them in there, can we have, like, some more colors, you know, like decals, things like that, so... Wait, is someone's name No Skip Band? What was that? Wait. I'm pretty sure I saw someone named No Skip Ban or something. Oh my goodness, these names. Amazon completed? Nice! In a different lobby? I'm sorry, Rob. I did not want us to get split at all either. That's... My goodness, I don't know why we keep getting these split lobbies. And why am I doing Port Town 2? I don't want to do Port Town 2. Fire Scorpion is the only one left. Yay! I'll be honest with you guys, I am all over the board with colors here, trying to unlock everything. I'm just all over the place. I know eventually I'll get all the colors for everything, but for now, I'm just like, literally like all over the place with unlocking stuff. I'm not sticking to just one vehicle, I'm swapping like different machines and stuff. Oh, hey, I see Beeson. I see the moth stingray. I don't know, it really looks like a moth to me, like the way the colors are. I really like how the black and yellow go together on it. I mean, now that I look at it, it does look like it could be a yellow jacket, but I'm like, no, I don't want to even think about a yellow jacket. If it's any insect that's other than like bees and stuff, I'm like, no, 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 no. I'm okay with ladybugs though. Ladybugs are they're pretty cool. I like ladybugs. Though I don't mention ladybugs a lot because I can't like really like see a machine that looks like one. Like you know what? I thought about it. Why didn't they make one with spots? That would have been very interesting. Because then we would have a ladybug one. Now that I think about it, yeah. A spotted machine would actually be pretty cool to have. So then there would be a ladybug one. Because ladybugs have spots, you know? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I was into ladybugs a lot as a kid. Like, I would go out and go find them in the grass, and I would just pick them up, and I'm like, aw, that's adorable. Look how many spots this one has. Yeah, ladybugs are interesting insects. They're very interesting. Your stream is far behind compared to real time. I am so sorry if it's far behind. Let me see. See if I can fix that. It could be just my internet maybe, because it's normally not that far behind, so let me look. Why is it far behind? I mean, it's set up correctly. I'm trying to remember. Yeah, I am so sorry that it's far behind real-time, Omar. I perfectly can't match it up to where we're at. I know I remember when doing this it wasn't like that. Just need a refresh? Okay. Now let me... Okay, let me read chat here. By the way, GG's everybody on the on Port Town 2 here. Let's see. Oh, there's a Night League. Okay, hang on. Let me catch up with chat here. Wait till Switch 2 comes out and you'll see absolutely wild ass people going for decals in GX. I'm trying not to say these words, but the D-Mobile's coming back, baby. I also gotta remake the Majin Buu card and so many others I had back in the day. Yeah, I know, don't worry. Top 8 of 10, yeah. Just pirate when Rip... Wait, just pirate when Rip was I'm a different or Rob... Wait, just pirate when Rob was in a different lobby. I cannot read today. I am so sorry, you guys. My mind is like... I wish I could read. That's all I want to do is be able to read, you know? Okay, let me go ahead and put in a time for Night League here so I can give you guys some time to join in. We'll go in at 7:33. Oh. Hang on, did my message send? This message failed to send. Okay. I have no idea why it told me my messages failed to send. That's really weird. I had a Kirby themed car, a cat themed one, etc, etc. I found a site where you can turn your image into a GX decal, basically. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. What's the golden quest, you mean? So what I mean by golden quest is getting the gold machines in this game, and I can tell it's not gonna be easy, so that's what I mean by golden quest, is I'm trying to get, like, all the gold decals out of the way so I can just, you know, get the rest of them, because, yeah. I can tell it's gonna be a bit of a pain to get those ones, but that's what a golden quest is. Like gold Mario and Mario Kart? Yeah, something like that. Except that the machine is like gold. Like it's like a gold color with depending on the vehicle, it may have like some light blue on it, purple, so it kind of has like a really like gold tint to it with some other colors on there. Kind of like that Golden Fox. Oh, they switched it to a Blue Thunder, but there was a Golden Fox in here. He was sitting there. They changed it though. Hi, Hauntage. How are you? Oh, damn. It was tedious and time-consuming to make a decal pixel by pixel, but worth it for how detailed they could get. Yeah, hey, I believe you on that one. To be honest, if I'm doing something pixel by pixel, and it's very time because I'm like, oh man, when am I almost finished? You know, I have done stuff like that before, but yeah, it can be very time consuming. I know what you mean with that. But yeah, for me, I think I'm just gonna stick with the, you know, animation and art and things like that. I do enjoy that the most. And I do enjoy this game too, so. But hobby-wise, I do enjoy art the most and animations. Goodness, I am not doing so great on this Meat City. I am not doing as great on Meat City today. Why am I not doing so good with this? I'm doing a little okay, but I'm like, what's going on? Why am I not doing so well here? Yeah, Iceman 92 is another great racer too. Like, it's really, really hard to get away from them once you're ahead too. I'm like, I'm trying to get away too, but it's just not easy. No, 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 come on, no. No, 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 not when I'm so close, no. No, no, no. Oh, hi, Hauntage. Goodness, this lobby. Mute City 1, yes. The gold color for a vehicle isn't easy to get. You have to be first overall at the end of 5 races in a GP. Yeah, it's really not easy. That's what I meant. Like, it's just, you really gotta be ahead of the game. Oh goodness, you guys were on me the entire time. I could tell by the time right here. Oh, GG's. GG's Haunted, GG's Iceman92. GG's KO Fortuna. Also, his name is Blue Yoshi. Yeah, GG's, you guys. Like I said, you guys put up a lot of competition. A lot of competition here. Kinda shaking in my boots here. Rib, nice one. Thank you so much, Kirkin. I appreciate it. The only thing I grind some really hard is Tetris 99. Was top 7 yesterday. Nice! Hey, top 7's not bad. That's part of top 10, so you're up there. I have yet to play Tetris 99. I made a promise that I would, and I haven't done so. I said I was going to, but then my mind was like, what, am I forgetting something? So yeah, I still need to download it and try it out. Which I will. Eventually. I will. I just have a really bad F-Zero 99 addiction. That won't go away for quite a while. Well, I actually have a huge F-Zero addiction anyway, so... I am working on the anime, so that is one thing that I'm trying to do. But, you know... I do want to apologize that, you know, it took me this long to actually get a storyboard out here, but yeah, it's just I've gotten really busy, and I know I said I promised to do it early this year, and what I meant by early this year was like, you know, February, March, sort of, but that's kind of gone by, and yeah. I mean, it's still kind of early in, but, you know, I wanted to get it, like, in early, but, again, stuff happened, I got busy, and then I finally said, alright, I finally have time to sit down and, you know, at least start some of the storyboard with the intro. But it is still going to take me a while to get it all fully animated, because again, I have to do a lot of shading, a lot of coloring, so it's gonna be a lot of details, you know, and I'm just one person that's animating it, so, you know, I'm not gonna get everything done as fast, but... Can I have an extension? I'm so sorry, I didn't think the guy was over there. I am so sorry. I didn't think he'd be over there. I'm sorry. Nice KO. I appreciate it. I didn't mean to hit that guy though. I'm sorry. Well, I would do stuff like I had a pastel and charcoal I made of my cat on canvas. I took a picture of it, put it on a website, and then it gave me a paint by numbers, a way to make it in F-Zero GX, and I used it as a decal. Oh, nice. When you do, I challenge you. Alright, Gilizzy, I'll be up. I will be up for that. I rock the gold color for all vehicles. Yay! Woohoo, right? Alright. Yeah, I have one golden one. I have one golden Stella View vehicle. I'll try to get the other ones, but I can't promise I'll easily get those ones. It'll probably take me some time, like I said. Trying to get a first place podium these days is gonna be harder now because, you know, a lot of competition. Hey, hello, Blue Yoshi. Oh. You know, for some reason when I see Blue Yoshi's name in this game, it reminds me of Yoshi's Story, that old Nintendo 64 game where it was all about Yoshi. And I'm gonna be honest, I actually do like that game because it was all about Yoshi's and stuff. Because I was like, I like Yoshi. Yoshi's my favorite Mario character. And then when I saw that game, I said, oh, this game's pretty cute. You know? But yeah, it reminds me of Yoshi's story when I see the name Blue Yoshi. Because I remember, like, all the other colors. And then there were two secret colors, the white Yoshi and the black Yoshi. I remember slightly what you have to do to unlock those two Yoshis, but they were secret and they were in certain levels, though. They were pretty much tied to certain levels in the game. Though I forgot how you got them. I think you had to find them in the level, but that's all I can remember. Everything else is kinda... yeah. Everything's kind of fuzzy with it, from what I can remember with the game, so... GG's, you guys. Jafar does not want me to be S50, but it's fine. It is fine. I am not mad about it. I am okay. I'm just busy having too much fun with this, so... it is fine. Okay, I just dropped down to 3rd. That's okay. That's fine. But yeah, GG's, you guys. Yay, it's my favorite! I actually do like Deathwind 1, though. It is my favorite. I do like Deathwind 1 a lot more than the mirrored version of this one, actually. And the reason why is because this one actually does stick with me, because this track actually was a lot of fun when I was, you know, when the game first came out and I was still learning Fox, so... And I'll be honest, I didn't understand how to do this track as Fox a long time ago, so I was like, I'm gonna keep trying, I'm gonna keep finding strategies, and you know, when I did, it was me and this track were friends for a while. And we still are, so... Yeah, I still love Deathwind 1. Still my favorite F-Zero track. No, 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 no. No blues, no blues, no. Leave me alone, blue bumpers, I had enough. No more. Oh, really? What was that for? What did I do? What did I do for that to happen? Come on, what did I do? That is mean, Jafar. That is rude. I didn't do anything. I swear. I didn't do anything to deserve that treatment. I did not do anything. That's just mean, you know. I am calling my lawyer Phoenix Wright right now. That wasn't nice. I am calling him. Hello, Phoenix Wright? Yeah. Yeah. Just kidding. That death one was something. Very interesting one, I'd say. Oh, what happened to Iceman? What happened? Is he here? I thought I saw Iceman earlier. They were doing pretty good. Are they here, or...? No, I don't see them. Oh, don't tell me we lost them. Oh. Hang on. Yeah, I don't see them anymore. They were doing pretty good too. Like I said, they're also hard to keep up with. I have a hard time keeping up with Iceman 92 all the time. I'm like, how am I gonna get him, you know? But, yeah. He was doing pretty good. Okay. No, no, what am I doing? Ow. Really? Really? Okay. Yeah, I was trying to boost past those bumpers there and it kinda worked out, kinda didn't. Oh, okay. Ow. Oh my goodness, ow. No, I just got run into Jafar. No. Why? Not very nice, you know. You could still get first, Louie? I could, let me see. Well, let's see. I'm back again. Hi, Switch. OMG, I got 3 ads in my way. I'm sorry. Second place, couldn't KO the Falcon. That's okay. You know what, Hunters, that's okay. If I don't get it this time, that's okay. That is fine. I'll take it though. I will take the 3rd place. Yay! GG's Hunters, GG's to the Falcon there. GG's. Or Blue Thunder. I don't know why I called it a Falcon. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to call you a Falcon. But yeah, GG's KO Fortuna, Blue Yoshi. Man, you guys did really well. You guys had me like, I don't know, on the run right now. Uh-oh. My roommate says the internet's acting funny. I might have to see what's going on. Hang on. Internet's fine to me. Are you guys having trouble seeing the stream real quick? Is it going still? Is it okay? Because yeah, my roommate's telling me the internet over here is acting funny, so I just want to make sure that it's not being silly. It's going on and off for you? Okay, that's not normal. It's off? Mine's is fine for now. I can see everything going on. Bar to the... is... with no bars, the globe with the no sign? Mine's is okay. Okay. Let me re-chat here. I am so sorry, guys. They're just letting me know that the internet's being funny early, so just in case something happens and you guys don't see me, that's why. Luna Bomber. If you're having goosebumps, I feel bad for you, son. I got 99 problems, and a honk ain't one. I wanted to KO the Falcon and crash out in the process so you can get first. Oh, I see where you're going there, Haunted. No, don't do that. Don't do it. Please don't do that for me. That would make me sad if you did that for me. That would make me more sad. I feel bad because you're giving me something that I need to earn, so... 10 minutes, guys, for World Tour. I see that. I could see the little icon there. Yeah. We're almost there to World Tour. Alright, in the meantime, let me put in a time for Classic so it's not just sitting here. We'll do 7:33 for Classic. But yeah, Haunted, you don't have to do that. You don't have to crash out for me. Like I said, I want to earn it. I don't want to be like, okay, help me out, give first, you know. I know you want to help. I know. I understand, but you know, I like to earn it. You know, at least honestly, I like to earn it with honesty. Now, if you guys crashed out by mistake and, you know, it happened on accident or something like that, then I'd be like, okay, yeah, I could see it, you know, being legit there, but just to hit him then crash out, while that sounds nice, you know, I like to earn it. I appreciate the kind gesture there, Haunted, I really do. And, you know, this does go for everybody, you know, you guys do not need to crash out for me, okay? I like earning my stuff. It's just how I am, you know. I like to earn it honestly. And I like to be honest when earning something. Okay, we got Firefield as a choice or Whiteland 2. I choose Whiteland 2. I'm gonna cry right now. Why every time I want to pick a track that I like, it's the opposite? I'm gonna sit in the corner and start crying now. That's where I'm gonna go. But no, I'm not a huge fan of Firefield on Classic. It's difficult. It is really difficult for Stingray and the shoe. Oh yeah, again, for those that are very new to my stream that haven't seen me before, I just want to let you know the reason why this is called the shoe is because this looks like a shoe. The vehicle that I'm using right now looks like a shoe. Like, I couldn't see it at first, and everybody was mentioning, hey, there's a shoe. I'm like, wait, where? And then I realized, oh, this machine does look like a shoe. So if you're wondering why I'm calling it a shoe, that's why, because it looks like a shoe. Like, if you turn the machine to its side, it looks like one. I'm having a little bit of a tough time keeping up on this Firefield, and I'm actually already smoking, which is really nice. I'm already smoking. Okay. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of classic version of this because, you know, it's a lot of work for Stingray. Okay. And I'm already smoking, see? I'm already smoking. Starting to smoke though, it's not bad, but... Yeah, I have to go to the pit if I start having a little bit of smoke. Yeah, with me, I try to do that thing where I kind of bump the wall at a certain angle so I can keep a little bit of my speed, so I'm not going down to like 200 in speed, like 200 miles an hour. But yeah, not an easy track. It's just not easy. But GG's, guys. GG's, Veason, Rob, the Goonie, Ghost. Yeah, that was a good one. Again, I'm not a big fan of classic Firefield, so... Hey, we got 2 minutes. 2 minutes until the World Tour, so... Let's see, should I do one more classic or should I wait? I was going to crash out by accident. Oh. You were gonna crash out by accident for me? No, is it for me, Haunted? Is it for me? 4 of the top 10. I boost after the double hairpin. That makes a lot of sense to boost after that. I probably should try boosting after that double hairpin. Probably should. I don't know, I think the way I'm doing it, it's okay, but I'll probably try doing it that way too. Hey, Elaine. World Tour is almost here, by the way. Are you gonna get in the way of the TV of that too? Come here. Come here, let me pet you. Okay. Alright, I'll tell you guys what we can do. We'll do a, you know, we can do like a 959 World Tour. I don't mind it. We'll do 9 World. I'll just do WT. Right when it starts, we'll hop into it. Because I know this is the event that we've all been waiting for, and I've been waiting for it. So I've been very curious about it today because I know you guys have been mentioning it. I'm just like, you know, like I'm getting nervous and all that. So yeah, I don't mind doing a 959. Hi, Snake. I hope it doesn't cost tickets. I don't know. I hope it doesn't either. I'm gonna be really sad if so, but we'll see. We will see. Thank you so much for the reminders, Old School. Again, I do have a beverage here, thank goodness. Starting to run out of it, though. I'm actually drinking more ginger ale, by the way, because, you know... I don't know. Okay. Everybody hop in, 9:59. Here we go. Do a dancey lane. Let's go. Yay. Gotta switch to the Green Amazon, because I said I was going to be Green Amazon with this one. I do see a lot of familiar faces in here. Appears to be free. Yeah, I'm hoping so. I'm hoping when I check my ticket count, it hasn't gone down to like 60, because I'll be like, why did you guys do this? But yeah, here we go. Seven tracks. See how this goes. Oh crap, here's you free. That got full fat. It really did, didn't it? Sand Ocean. Yeah, we're starting with Sand Ocean. Oh, okay, they still added the Gem Sparks in here. I see. Bald person crashed out? Wait, what? Okay. Okay. I had no idea that that person was in here. I'm not trying to laugh, but that name, I'm like... Okay. Oh goodness, alright. Do we get any boost bonuses? Oh yeah, we still do. Okay. myself some Skyway airtime here. Yeah, that was intense. Very intense. Hi, Elaine. Hi. Oh, hi. Hey. Yeah, I know you want to be in the world tour too, huh? Hi. You made it? Okay, this is chaos. Then died. I'm sorry, Switch. Yeah, it is. It's chaotic. Very chaotic. I could see. Oh, Rainy's in here too. So they're actually the first player right here. It's been a while since I've seen Rainy in F-Zero. Okay. Hey. See where we ended up at here. Okay. Yeah. I'm not doing too good. I'm 68. Okay. But yeah. Man, this lobby is ruthless. Currently 76 overall. I'm nearly at the bottom of the bucket too here, Rob. I'm about... Have your, you still have your speed bonus, I think, which is nice. But yeah, I don't know if I can endure 7 of them, so I can't fully say, hey, I'm gonna be able to do this. Like I said, I'm a little nervous. I said yes and no for a reason. I don't know. I don't know if I can. I remember trying to endure through like 9 tracks, but 7. Yeah, it's still kind of huge. Okay. Yeah, I'm running out of energy a little bit too fast here. I think I'm over boosting it again, which is another problem I have, is I'm over boosting. 533. Not too bad, not too bad. You'll pull ahead, DemonLouie. I'll try to. I waited. Yeah, it's very interesting lobby here. I don't think you lose rank out of here either, which is, you know, which is nice. It's always nice. But yeah, I'm seeing a lot of familiar faces in this race. Okay, I'm kind of getting up there. Kind of. I'm just gonna say I'm in the middle of the barrel here. I don't even... I don't think I'm gonna get to the top of the barrel with this one. Not even. I got a KO and a Japanese player. Yeah, no pressures with this. Port Town 1, just have fun. I jumped up to 51st. Nice. Yeah, it seems like we're both in the middle of the barrel. I believe for most of us we'd be like, you know, in the middle of the barrel here. But yeah, it's still kinda, still crazy when it comes to world tours. Still crazy. got a KO. I think that was a gray bumper that I hit. Yeah, I hit a gray. Okay. Oh, I see Mitsu in here. Mitsu's in here too. Yep, I see Wandering Spirit in here. No! That would have ended badly if I kept hitting those. Good luck with that lobby, DemonLouie, and others with her. I died twice in my first race. I am so sorry, Switch. Oh. I know the feeling, I know. The first time I did World Tour, I have died twice entering the very first one and then the second one, and I'm like, why? What am I doing wrong? You know, like, I always wonder what I'm doing wrong because, you know, I just don't know why I just crash out or I rank out. Like, I'm not gonna lie, these hobbies aren't easy, and I'm gonna be honest, I'm surprised that I'm still here. Because normally by now, I wouldn't be here. Like, yeah, like I said, I don't do too good with 959s no matter what it is. I don't know how I'm still here. It really kind of makes me even more nervous that I'm still in it rather than just going to another lobby. This just makes me too nervous to be in it. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, I probably should have waited until I got to the, yeah, I should have waited till I did that other, cut there. I don't know why I did that early over there. I have no idea why I did that early. But yeah, I'm getting more and more nervous as this goes on because I don't know if I'm gonna be able to stay in here because like I said, normally I'd be gone by now. Okay, 780 points, that's not bad, that is not bad. I'm still alive in this lobby. You can do it. I jumped to 35th, nice! And the event was for 5 minutes. I am so sorry. I'm sorry, Switch. Like I said, you got this. When the next one comes up, you got this. I believe in you guys. I always do. No matter how big or how small the lobby is, I believe in you guys a lot. I know I say that, then I don't believe it myself, but, you know, that's just a me thing. I know how I play in this game, and it's not any good, so... But I try, though. I still try. I am just... I'm getting more and more nervous, that's the problem. I'm just getting so nervous. I believe in you. I appreciate that, Switch. But again, I am no better in this game. I'll be honest. I'd say I'm pretty decent. Pretty decent still. I mean, I'll be honest, getting S50 was the hardest thing to do. It's been my goal since I've, you know, been playing as 099, and just reaching that was just... it was just going up a flight of stairs, you know. I tell you. It's like going up a flight of stairs. And me and stairs don't mix. But yeah, I appreciate it though. I still try. Like, I try not to put myself down with it, but there are just times where my low self-esteem will just take over and be like, no, you really can't do this. And I'm like, I know I can, it's just... I get nervous. Very nervous. Oh goodness, yeah, this is getting really chaotic. I can see the chaos in here still. It is getting really crazy up in here. Okay. I still don't know how I'm still here. But all I need to do is not boost too much and go for KOs or I am effed. Hey, I'm S plus and as a level 81. Spirit, no, what happened to Spirit? Is he still there? Are they there? Gosh, see, Spirit's really good too. Wandering Spirit's a really great F-Zero player too. You guys are all good at this game. Like I said, you guys figure stuff out faster than I do. If I'm honest. But yeah, I think we're in different lobbies. It got split. I wouldn't be surprised if the lobby got split because of how fast it filled, really. But yeah, if anybody's in a separate lobby, good luck, have fun, do not crash out, and you know, if you win, please, please, please do a dance. It could be any dance you want it to be at this point, because yeah. I am still like gosh. I'm having a little bit of a freak out in my mind right now. Because again, I'm nervous, so. Okay. Just breathe, just breathe. Breathe, Louie, breathe. Breathe, breathe, breathe. You're fine, you're still in it, just breathe, just breathe. No, I don't want to ping pong, that's the last thing I want to end up doing. Hey. Getting nervous here because that's on the screen. Come on. Don't do this. Don't tell me I'm ranking out because then I'm gonna get so nervous. Oh goodness. I moved up the first spot. Wait, moved up spot to 20th. Nice, Rob. I'm not kinda. You okay, Switch? Everything going okay? Oh goodness. I have really bad news right now. It's nothing to do with this game, but my adrenaline just kicked in, which is not good. My adrenaline has kicked in so bad that I don't know what to do anymore. I KO'd another player on the finish line. I moved up one more to 19th. Nice, Rob! Hey, you're up there. I don't know, I'm kind of in the middle of the barrel. I'm in the middle here. I am nervous, so... Yeah, my adrenaline has kicked in, and it's on right now, like... It's not a good thing either. It's really not. Because when I have adrenaline, it's like, yeah, no. I'm not very comfortable right now. And this has happened to me when I played Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, almost beating Darkrai. Like, I remember having such bad adrenaline, I was like... You know... It's really a bad thing for me to have adrenaline, because then when I get nervous, I'm like... Yeah, I crashed out for no reason, or I ranked out for no reason. Okay, we're on the final lap here. Okay. I feel better about being on the final lap, though. I feel so much better. 'Cause then I'm like, yeah, now I can finish this up, you know? Okay. It's fun, though. It's really fun. It's just... I was having like a panicking moment on Big Blue 2. Okay. One more race to go. You hang in there, too. Hey, I did. Oh, my... Little bit of panic mode inside too, so that didn't really help. That was fun though. That was really fun. GG's to Mangs. That's who it is. Mangs. Okay, I don't know why I can't read it. I'm trying to pronounce it. Mangs. Question mark and colon. GG's. Wow. Wow. GG's everybody. GG's. A lot of big names that I'm seeing in here. A lot. Let me take a picture of the whole cast. Okay. That was something. Oh. Hang on a minute, I got a border. Hang on, I gotta check it out. I didn't know you get one of these. Oh, okay. That looks pretty cute. That's a cute one. Aww. I like the purple. You know what? I'm gonna do it. I like the purple. I like that. Yeah, it's gonna tell me, hey, you have lucky ranks to do. But yeah, GG's, you guys. GG's. Got third in your first World Tour. Nice, old school. Yay! Hey, GG's, you guys. I took photos of the leaderboard. Let me see, actually. I'm curious. Where did I fall to? Oh, okay. The last corner on silence. What happened? Snake, did you make it? GG's, you guys. It was that World Tour was interesting. Very interesting. Oh goodness. I don't know if I want to keep going today, but okay. Yeah, I'll keep it going. I'll keep it going. 14th for me. Hey, you guys still did pretty good, you know. I was pretty much far behind, so I didn't do too good, but you know, like I said, I tried it, and you know, 602 is your rank. I am so sorry. Y'all were going to crash out for DemonLouie? No. No. Like I said, no one should have to crash out for me, you know. I don't expect that. I like to be honest when winning. I don't want to be like, hey, let me crash out for you, is that okay? I'm like, no. You know. No, I got glorped into a red and died. Aww. I'm so sorry, Snake. Hey, I believe in you though. You got this. You got this. No, I'm not running that. No. No. Why would I do that to you guys? No. I'll be right back. Let me get up and stretch and get some water real quick. What just happened with my thing? But yeah, no, I wouldn't have you guys do that. Guess it's gonna be mini world tour only for me this week. At least they're free to enter. Oh, thank goodness. Yeah, I still got 80 tickets, so it was pretty good. It still had the boost bonus. It still had KO bonuses, so they pretty much kept what was in the world what was in the world tour, so okay. Okay, I did go ahead and stretch here. Join the cult if you have free Kool-Aid. You know, actually, as a reward for us participating in that, I do want to show you guys the, oh, I know I got it somewhere. Oh, here it is. Let me show you guys the pictures that I drew for Demon League that everybody's talking about. So I did, this is the picture that I did for, it was supposed to be for the new Mirror Ace League that was coming up when they mentioned it, so I took the time to draw this, and this is what I was talking about earlier when I'm not sure how I want to draw the Demon League mirror trophy, like the mirrored version. So yeah, I took the time to draw this, so just wanted to show that off and, you know, let you guys know that I took time to draw that. Hey Demon, do you want to join my private mini free? Yeah, I don't mind joining it. Switch, do you have a code for it? Hang on, let me go to private lobby here. Yeah, I hope so, Switch. Like I said, you guys got this. You guys are way better than me with this game, so. Yeah, do you have a code for that private lobby, little Switch? Like I don't mind doing private lobby to celebrate at the end of it, but yeah. 5. Okay, hang on. Let's do just mini pre 5, 8, 4, 4. Goose only, okay. Out of curiosity, this is the only plan today. Yeah, Gilded Z. This is the only plan that I had for today because I realized the world tour, everybody was, you know, saying that it was happening, and then they were reminding me, it's like, yeah, you know, I'll do some 0.99, just take the day to just do some 99. And, you know, I am gonna switch it up next week though, so yeah. I am gonna switch it up next week. Yeah, you guys want to join us in here? Oh, I'm actually playing, oh, you said Goose, right? Hang on. Is Green Amazon allowed? Is that allowed too? Because, I mean, it's kind of a goose. No problem. Okay, yeah, it's just, you know, I thought about it and I said, you know what? Yeah, because I don't want to, like, that's the thing, I don't want to switch games and then suddenly the world tour happens and then I'm not, like, in there. And then I'm like, gotta switch games just to get back to 99 so I could actually do it, you know? Green Amazon counts as goose? Okay, I appreciate it. Honk. Oh, gosh. That reminds me, I need to go back to the park and feed the ducks the oats again. They really like those oats. I don't know if you guys were when I told the story about that, but me and my roommate went to go feed the ducks at the park because we have a park that's a little ways from here, and they have ducks over there. And I had no idea that they liked oats, so I said, okay, let's just toss the oats in the water for them so that way they can eat them. And yeah, they were like already on the other side of the pond. Like they pretty much left like the people that were throwing bread at them to go get oats. They were just like, yeah, some people were feeding them bread, which is something that I don't recommend to feed ducks. It bothers their stomachs, so yeah, if you ever want to feed ducks, I would say oats is the best because like duck feed, oats, like anything that their bodies can handle. I do not recommend bread though. But yeah, they literally went from one end of the pond where they were being fed like other things to our side. They were like crowded. They were like, "Oh, our favorite food." I'm like, I'm like, "Oh my goodness, what is with all these ducks? There's so many of you." Like there was just literally so many of them wanting oats. And I said, "Yeah, that's definitely their favorite food. I am definitely buying oats again and I am feeding them oats because that's their favorite food." I did not know that ducks love oats, so yeah. That pretty much taught me well with it. I was like, yeah, I'll feed them oats again. Oh, I was so close. I was so close. Really close. Close. Not sure I followed. Is it timed or something? Like, it's not doing random races until the big event at 8 p.m. or something? So we did actually do the world tour, so the world tour is timed, so it's kind of like I created Machine Sunday, not Machine Mastery. Yeah, so when you mean so yeah, when pretty much the events are timed, so they have like a time slot for events like World Tour, GPs, things like that. So I didn't realize you were that close to me. Yeah, I was very close. I was really close. I almost had you there. Almost. I was really close. You know, that reminds me, again, I still need to practice doing practice animations with machines a little more, but yeah. That just reminds me, I need to do that. But, you know, like I said, I'm working on a storyboard right now, so it's coming together slowly. Oh, and another thing, I did fix the speed on the animation because, like, this is gonna take me 500 frames. Is this thing kidding me? And I didn't realize how fast things were flying in the animation. Oh, I didn't change the speed of the animation, that's why. So before I got further into doing stuff, I fixed the speed. So I'm like, yeah, 24 frames per second is a little bit too fast for this animation. Let's change it to 12. So yeah, I also had to turn that down too. That's what probably took me a long time to figure out what was going on, is the fact that I was like, huh, everything in this animation's flying a little bit too quick for my eyes to catch on to it. I had to change the speed because I was like, yeah, it's a little too fast. little too quick. CPU glorp. Yeah, these CPUs are they're not so nice. To be honest, I'm still upset with CPU 9, and if any of you want to know what happened between me and CPU 9, it was not very nice. I was like, why? Why would you do this, CPU 9? Actually, who are they actually? Where is CPU 9? Yeah, I was upset with them because, yeah, CPU 9 wasn't very nice. I was like, why would you do that? Are you still on this Switch? The CPU just ran into a wall and came into me and killed me. I was going to spectate, but oh, come on. I'm so sorry, Switch. The CPU is just a CPU. Yeah, they still kind of made me a little upset when they hit me, though. I'm like, why would you do that? Like, CPU 9 was not very nice to me. Like, I was doing so well, and then they said, oh, we're just gonna ruin it. I'm like, really? But, no, I feel you there. I feel you. I am so sorry that happened, Switch. I am sorry. Like I said, I know the feeling. I've been taken down by a CPU, and that CPU 9, and I don't talk to that CPU anymore. After what happened that day, I said, no, we're not friends. We are definitely not friends with that CPU. And they normally play as Fox, so like I know that they're just like a CPU, but I am very, very specific with things, so yeah. I tend to, you know, call things out saying, hey, that wasn't very nice of you to do that. Now I remember who you are, so yeah. Okay, yeah, I was a little bit afraid of going for it there, because I'm like, I know I want to go for it. I know there's a way to cut that corner. It's just really hard to cut that corner when there's magnets, so... Doesn't... Okay. Oh my goodness, I am so sorry, Rob, that happened. Oh my goodness. Ow, that hurt. I was trying to angle myself so I can use Skyway. Oh, it's on! That emote. After World Tour, there will be another mini free, and Luna, Bomber, Fox only after World Tour. Yeah, GG's, you guys. That was pretty fun, if I'm honest. Very fun. Okay, yeah, I'm still curious. Where is CPU 9? Are they still in here, or did they crash out? Yeah, like I said, I do have something against CPU 9. I don't like them. GG's, you guys. GG's over True. GG's Rob. GG's CPU 418. And I'm gonna get a picture. Okay, I hope I didn't get CPU 9 in the picture, because I don't want to take pictures of them. I don't think I did. I didn't see them either, so... Yeah, I'm so sorry, Rod. You guys are pretty good though. You guys are running from me like really fast, so. Okay, yeah, there is gonna be another world tour coming soon, so let's see. What time do I want to put in for that, maybe? Does World Tour start with 9:59? Because I went in and I didn't see it either. That's the problem. And Elaine was actually in the way when she stretched, so I was like, I'm gonna go eat dinner? Okay. Hey, no worries. Okay. Let me put in a time. Let me see what time I want for World Tour. Because I know this is Pro Tracks right now. Because I really enjoy World Tour. I love it so much. And I was hoping that they'd, you know, at least bring it back, but I mean, it's not 9 tracks, but it is still a world tour. It's still something. Oh yeah, 9:59. Oh, 5:59. So does it start 5 minutes? Okay, hang on. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go in instantly too again because I had so much fun with it. It's a lot of fun. DemonLouie's World Tour. I have to draw the trophy for that. It's not, to be honest, it's not really hard to draw the trophy. It's just, for me, figuring out what ideas that I have for, like, you know, like the mirrored versions of the trophy, sort of. So, me drawing it out versus, you know, just being like, hey, I have this idea. It's, you know, I have to figure out how I'm putting two and two together because I know some of you guys have mentioned a mirror Demon Ace League or Demon League, and I'm like, I could do that. I just need like ideas. So. Oh, okay. So then it's a 4:59 lobby. Okay, you guys are right. You guys are right. I didn't think it'd be that short. Let's see, I've been the Green Amazon, I tried it. Let's do Blue Thunder this time. We'll do Blue Thunder this time. Okay, I think I need help. Why is Firefield the last one? I think I need some assistance. Hi, Queen. It's nice to see you again. Yeah, good luck, guys. Do not crash out. If you do get podium, do a dance. It could be any dance you want it to be. Oh, nope, I shouldn't be running into walls right here. Oh, I see Cricken. I just saw Cricken on the bottom there. Hello, Cricken. I know I passed you. Oh, Yoshi and Ike's in here too. Hey, Yoshi and Ike. Oh wait. I'm thinking it's lap 3 already. My brain's like, wait a minute. What is going on with me today? Oh man, I really think I'm out of it. My mind is like, yeah. My brain is like not thinking today. Oh. I'm gonna put my phone on the charger and won't talk for a bit. Okay, Switch, no worries. No worries. Who made it? Oh, that was Mr. L! And question mark again. Yeah, GG's everybody in here. Ooh, Misa's in here too. Again, a lot of familiar faces. I'm gonna try not to get nervous here. I'm gonna try to be calm with this one because I was nervous on the last one. Okay, just breathe. Just breathe. Why? Why did that happen? Yeah, it looks like I'm sitting in the back here, which is not very good. What is going on? Why is this game doing this to me? Why? Oh goodness, okay. Yeah, I'm a little bit behind here, which is not so good. I'm just not doing as great as I was. I don't think I was doing great with it, but it's okay. It is fine. It is fine. I'll take that 475 points. I had a lot of difficulty, so I didn't have too much good lab rank either, so GG's everybody on that one. Yeah, Mr. L and Misa are up there for sure. Mr. L's really good, is another really good F-099 racer too. They are so good on Stingray. I'm gonna be honest, I have a hard time catching them too, so yeah. I'm going to settle down for tonight, so I hope y'all have a good one. Oh, you too, Rob. It was nice to see you again. It's always nice to see you. It's nice to see everybody. 53 of top 10,000. Yeah. I mean, I still think it's 99, isn't it? Okay, I did not get that zipper at the start. That's okay. Okay, let's try it. Oh my goodness, this track makes me so nervous. It really just makes me 100% nervous. And I'm not gonna lie, I've had a bad experience with Deathwind when it comes to big lobbies, so if you're wondering why I feel very nervous, and I feel like I get very overwhelmed with it. This is why. Every time we do Deathwind with a huge lobby, I'm like, I know I'm gonna rank out soon. I have a lot of fear with this track right now. When it comes to it. I don't know, I get super nervous. So yeah, if you guys want to know why I would randomly just, you know, kind of have panic moments with it, I'm like, yeah, this track I've had such a bad experience on it. But I still like Deathwind regardless. The other Deathwind, but not the mirrored one, but the original one. I like more. Again, the reason why is because when it came to the original Deathwind, it actually took me a long time to figure it out, so I was more like, oh yay, I see Old School on the Magic School Bus, yay! Gonna get a picture. Yay! Oh, someone got taken back to the thing. They tried to do the shortcut. I do apologize, but the shortcut doesn't work. I mean, it does, but it is a penalty for it. It is a little bit of a penalty for it. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I do feel bad for those that do take the shortcut, though. Oh goodness, you got people trying to take the cut. I saw another one. But yeah, I do feel bad for people that do want to take that cut. But it's slower now than, you know, what it normally is. You know, especially if you've seen the trick in the game and you're just starting with the game, you're like, ooh, I could do that cut, but then, you know, it's just really, really slow. It's not as fast as it was. I feel bad. Oh, okay, I'll take it. I will take 758 points. I have ice in my veins. That would not feel very good for me to have ice in my veins. For me. Yeah, it's you, Old School, you're in it. Yay! The Magic School Bus has arrived. Yeah, for those wondering why I call it the Magic School Bus, because it reminds me of the Magic School Bus, so yeah. Did you ever play Rocket League? No, I actually have not. I have not played Rocket League. I have watched people stream Rocket League, though. I remember watching it before. I mean, I'm not nervous about this or most competition, and I really don't know why, because most people get nervous about these things. I'll be honest, what makes me nervous is, like I said, I have had bad experiences with doing big lobbies like these, so I tend to just get nervous anyway. Like, I don't get mad if I rank out or anything like that. I'll be like, oh, well, that's it. You know, but like I said, I can't be mad about getting KO'd or stuff like that. It's not worth it. And I just don't think it's right either, you know, because I have seen people get mad at others because of a game, and I'm like, they're playing the game as intended. I'm pretty sure getting mad at the game isn't gonna do anything, you know? Like, that's what just, you know, makes you want to get up and tell them, hey, you know, it's just a game. You're gonna get it for sure on the next one. No. Like I said, I've seen people do that, and I'm like, they're playing the game as intended. I don't see where getting mad is gonna, you know, how that's gonna get us anywhere. You know. Like I said, I'm not mad if you guys are playing this as intended. You know, it's intended to get KOs and stuff like that. So, what I'm more nervous about is game. Please don't freak me out like that with that camera angle. Don't do this. There was no reason for that, by the way. Why would you do that? Don't scare me like that. God. The game is like zoomed in the screen going, did they make it? Like, I freaked out. Like, don't do that. Okay. But yeah, you know. Don't hate the player, hate the game, son. Louie 2025. No, I'm not saying that either. I'm not saying to hate the game either. What I'm saying is, you know, I just don't see that it's worth getting mad over how the game is being played, you know? I'm not saying that, really, you know. I'm just saying what I have experienced before in the past and what I've seen people do, and it's like, you know, it makes me sad that some people, you know, get mad at others because the game is, you know, we're playing it as intended, you know. But no, I'm not saying to you know, hate the game either. I love this game too much. I love it way too much. Ow, that wasn't very nice, Jafar. Why would you do this? Why would you do this, Jafar? It's not very nice. Oh no. Okay, I'm just gonna use it right here. I'm gonna have to. Oh, I know. Yeah, I was. That's exactly what you said. No, I don't mean it in that way, though. You know? I don't mean it that way. Oh, well, I ranked out of this one. I did make the last one, which is fine, which is fine. That is fine. I am not mad that I ranked out. I tried. Okay. But yeah, I guess I guess I was asking to be ranked out though, but that is fine. That is okay. Are you still on this one, old school? I think I do see you up there. I do see a Magic School Bus Goose up there. I didn't make it though, but I'll spectate this last one. Yeah, this is a tough choice. I'm trying to see who I want to spectate, but it is a tough choice because there's a lot of people in here that I know. Alright. Like I said, I'm trying to find out who I want to spectate, but there's just so many familiar faces, so I'm like, why not? We'll watch the Magic School Bus. We will watch the Magic School Bus. Come on, you guys got this. You got this. Oh, okay. Yeah. GG's everybody on that one. GG's old school. GG's. Yay. Yeah, that was quite a lobby, I'd say. Oh, Fenord actually got first there. Nice. Yeah, I know who they are too. There's Misa, question mark. Gosh, a lot of names I know in here. Oh. Goodness, I am so sorry, guys. I'm not in it either, so... You got KO'd? Oh. I'm sorry. Yeah, GG's, you guys. GG's to Misa, question mark, and, hang on, Dacian? Yeah, I'm not able to... I don't know how to pronounce that one. It's got a V at the start of it, but yeah, I'm gonna get a picture of the cast. Why not? So many great players in here. And so many familiar faces too, so... Yeah, you guys did pretty well. Okay, the question is, do I want to keep going? Because, yeah, it is about 6. And I know I go till about 6:30, but... I've actually been going for about 5 hours now. I'm thinking what I want to do. Yeah, I think... Yeah, I'm probably gonna call it early, because, yeah, I normally get up 6:30, but, you know, I gotta... There's still things I gotta do. Gotta get ready for work still, in the morning, so... You know, you guys will definitely see me during the week on this, though. Like, it's gonna be hard for me to put it down again, and then I'll end up with another headache, so... But yeah, you guys will definitely see me on this again, off stream and stuff. Like, I had so much fun today, though. Actually, let me see who is... Actually, so it's not too noisy. Let me go ahead and... Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it for now, cause yeah, I'm still I'm kind of getting a little exhausted sitting here too. So yeah. Okay, there it is. So things are much calmer now. I don't have to talk over music, but yeah. Let me go see who to find who I can raid, cause very extremely, I appreciate that, old school. I appreciate all of you guys being here today. I really do. I appreciate it. Like I said, it's a very brand new thing. It's a brand new world tour, sort of, that they're bringing to the table. So I just gotta get used to big lobbies like that, and I still kind of struggling with it. But let me see who's on. Let's see. Wow, I'm seeing a lot of people on for F-099 right now. I'm trying to see which one I want to rate to, though, because there's a lot of people. I do have some friends on here. I got, you know, but they're doing like something other than 99. Uh, but yeah, I still want to keep it going with 99 though. Hmm, you know what? I know who. I have not rated him in a while, so let me go ahead and we'll do Edward, because I see that he is on. Looks like he's doing time attack. Have have the most wonderful day, Louie, and don't forget to bring Kool-Aid for the cult. What code are you talking about, Justin? What are you talking about? I I appreciate you guys so much. I really do. You know, I apologize if I come off as very shy and I don't like saying certain words in chat. So when you guys like put like cursors in the chat, I don't mind it. I just don't really like, I don't feel comfortable saying them. So that's another thing too. So thank you for the Strumble. Yeah, of course. Yeah, thank you so much to the GG's Gilded Z. I appreciate it, you guys, so much. I really do. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and pass it off to Edward. He is playing F-099. It looks like he's doing practice mode, so he's probably practicing more for the world tour. But yeah, let's go on and give him a nice warm welcome. So yeah, that'll be it for me today. I am gonna be back with this next Sunday and with a different game for sure. But yeah, I got excited to do World Tour, so I stuck with F-099. But yeah, now here is Edward with F-099 as well. Have a wonderful, blessed day, you guys.